Hello there.
Damn, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hey Mouse, thank you for the fluid intake. I was actually in the middle of taking a swig as it was, so thank you very much. And Siberian, 2.5 years still going. Nice. Agreed, Mouse, nice. 30-month streak, 36 total. Wow, thank you so much, Siberian. That means the world. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. I'm going to run some real quick ads and then we'll be back. Well, I guess maybe you guys don't care about those ads, but anyway, the ads are going to run. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to have your support. I am drinking a smoothie today. Smoothie. Pretty good. Not all of it is properly ground, though. I kind of overfilled the blender. Want to see your channel emotes? I would love to see your channel emotes, Mouse. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we only got the dog right now. I need to commission a bunch. Nice. Get a new one for this little one too? Yeah, we do. Is each one of these a different... I know they're different pictures. Are they the same mice or different mice? Oh, cold headache. Ah, cold headache. Oh, cold headache. Yeah, the fuzzy kid and I. We should get a new one for him. You need an emote, little one. Yes, you do. Do you know what you mean by emote? Yes, you get to be photogenic. We'll work on you. One is drawn. That's true. Baby one is older. Okay. Nice pictures, though. Cool kids. And actually a really smart idea to just use the pictures of your mice. The third one is the young female you have still. Nice. Next we mainly show the same guy. Okay. I was gonna say partway through that sentence, I'm like, these do look very similar. At least the last two. How many mice do you have right now, Mouse? Puppy, puppy. Nine right now, dang. Got a regular old community going on there. No, this is mine. You could not have my smoothie. I was nice enough to share my smoothie with you yesterday. Day before yesterday. Gotta say what? Mouse is sleepy. I feel this guy. Fair enough. Welcome everyone. Guys, welcome back everyone who's coming back from ads. We were looking at Mouse's emotes. Sleepy Eepy. Yeah. That's a fitting name for that emote. Hi, buddy. So yeah, welcome everybody. We are going back to Sandrock today. It's a smoothie, it counts. It's only got a little coffee in it. You can run if you dare. Nice. Yep, you can run if you dare. Nice. Today we're back at Sandrock. I get the feeling we might be able to finish up Sandrock today. We'll see. But, we might be able to finish our way through it. We, saved the town yesterday. And now we just gotta we just gotta rebuild it. We got a road to Portia to finish. We've got we're still working on, I should say, Katori Land, her amusement park. So yeah. And then there's just some Jewel of the Commonwealth stuff. So it'll be good. Side-eyed. He will judge you with his side-eye. Nice. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me, watching my videos, and hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and we're just gonna get right into it. Ta-da! You know, this has turned out really well. I took a jar of...
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
I took a jar of... What is it? Starbucks cold frozen coffee, or not frozen coffee, cold brew or whatever it's called, and protein powder and mixed berries and bananas and some milk. Three hydrates are good. To be absolutely honest with you, one of the thoughts with the lightheadedness I was having up until recently was dehydration, because I wasn't drinking as much. So Jameson took over for you while you weren't around. You know, you got so much hair on your head, little one, I could drop you on your head and you'd bounce. Yes. You got a helmet. Alright. I need to get back to my game, little one.
Darling, I've had such... Catch you later.
Okay.
Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Thanks, Jameson. Yeah. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Your support, hanging out, spending time, it all means the world to me. It's a lot of fun. Way. I only got a meeting about the tunnel project sorted. Commerce Guild tomorrow, 16. The architect and the mayor will be there, but really I think it would just mean a lot to the team if you made an appearance. Hope to see you there. Man. Man who looked like Jan is not Jan. There's a newspaper title. In a week I have my finals. Nice. So no gaming and streaming for me. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, good luck with your finals. So what does this mean for your finals? I assume it's for your apprenticeship program. Is it like the end? Is this where you get certified and you're no longer part of the apprenticeship? Or is it like just kind of the wrapping up of the school year? Following me, you should have the emotes too. Good to know. I think I'm following you. I should be following you. If I'm not, I'll remedy that after the stream. Got some jerky. Nice. My finals are for my EFZ diploma. So it is like the final. Cool. Apprenticeship. Okay. So, assuming you pass, which I assume is a pretty easy assumption, what happens then? Are you in a different program? Do you just move up a level? Are you a master in your apprenticeship? I mean, what happens? I'm kind of curious. I've never actually worked with an apprenticeship program like this. Hey, Cluckies. Can't stay working there, sadly, so I gotta find a new job then. Ouch. I'm sorry. Oh, I pass. I'm a normal worker. Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully you pass. There's a part of me that's like, well, hopefully you don't, because then you can keep your job, but I assume that that doesn't work that way. It's kind of bittersweet to go through all that apprentice work, do all that time, get used to a facility, and then have to leave because you succeeded. It's nice to succeed, it's good, but at the same time it's like, that sucks. Thanks, yep. Is this sugar? Rice. Oh, I need rice. You don't know if you can save Phil? I would... I could see both answers. Probably not. Hopefully we don't have to find out. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Hello. Oh boy.
So Jan has always been part of a good twin, evil twin situation. And Jan's the evil one. That explains a lot.
So long, partner.
Oh, he has more to say.
Oh boy.
That Logan, hard-headed as ever. I hope he'll let me deliver meals while he's in there. Prison food, well, it's prison food.
All right, catch you next time.
Jan is a twin, an evil twin. I thought that only happened in stories. I didn't think it was ever a real thing. And they're both on different sides of the law. I mean, come on. I think I'm going to adjust my novel a bit. Have my character do more nefarious things than Logan did. At Logan's actual trial, it was so obvious he was in the right that it just doesn't make for much of a narrative. The whole firm isn't hiring. Okay, because of some issues. That's too bad. Are there a lot of possible places to work? I mean, what's kind of the outlook for it? Is it going to be easy, do you think, to find another job, or could you be in some trouble? Oh, that's not the one I want. I want this one. There's that spaceship model doing work. I learned a job that taught me enough that could get me jobs in several other fields of work. Nice. Variety is good. Or possibilities, I guess, is good. And it sounds like you're walking away with a certificate, which probably makes you more desirable than some other individuals. Um, certificate was the word. Nice. Certificate is a good word.
Darling, I've had a... Thank you.
What all can we do? Alright, I'm gonna go get more smoothie. I'll be right back in a couple of secs. Yeah, you're getting excited again. Yeah. The excitement scares a guy, you know? There's only so much excitement a guy can take, little one. No, no, it's my smoothie. No! Alright, I need to move. Well, we've got a couple of mines we can go to, so I think we should probably go and use the mines. Gather resources while we still don't absolutely need them. Oh, so good. Banana anything tastes really good. Daisy. You know, it's interesting. I'm eating this smoothie, and it seems like the only thing that didn't get ground up was the blueberries. That is a vacuum cleaner. Huh. Wonder where this cable goes. Oh, there's another one of them cold headaches. Great. Pain. Just goes to the wall. Sorry, little one. I gotta adjust my socks. It's the problem with being OCD. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Have a good night, Mouse. Existing, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, is it family stuff, or just tired, or what's up? Just tired with not much to do. Fair enough. Boredom can be a powerful depressant. Or depression can be a powerful boredom. I think they kind of work simultaneously. Strange object. Bomb. Well, this is a shaft. That's what she said. Oh, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, that's a bomb. Hey, squirrel. By the way, I tried the cold brew coffee, and it really does taste pretty good. In the smoothie. I also put 2 whole bananas in it, which makes it even better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, let me out, let me out! Aha. Where the hell am I? What's the green stuff? It's just that? Oh, it's that. That doesn't really sound like it would fit my palate. You enjoy it. It really matters. Fair enough. The coffee is a very subtle flavor at this point. It is vanilla iced coffee, so. Green stuff is composite radioactive waste. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. I think it's blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, and blackberries. Banana and milk. And then protein powder. Because I'm trying to get to the protein powder. And why not? I don't think... Unless I eat the whole bag of protein powder in one sitting, I don't really think it's going to do me any damage. I don't know, can you overdose on protein powder? Never really thought of it, I guess. I don't think you could overdose by the definition. But I can't imagine eating that much protein powder in one go is good for you. Fair. I have no concept of protein powder. It's like something I never use. The only reason I'm using it now is because A, it can't really hurt, as far as I'm aware, in the doses I'm taking. And B, I have it, so I might as well consume it. Hey, is the Yakmel run tomorrow? The Yakmel run is tomorrow. I also have a meeting tomorrow. Pooh. It's like real life. No one wants to go to meetings. I can make silver ingots. I should make a silver ingot. Or two. Is that everybody? Should be everybody. Senkuta. Need to go fishing again. I like banana. Haha, I caught you. Oh. Oh well, he was not my target. Still got him. Oh, not enough stamina. Oh, fair. Good boy. Thank you, Mac. Ma's reply. I didn't think you'd actually get them. Seems like I don't need to send that angry letter to the couriers after all. I wonder what kind of travels those quilts have gone on. I'm glad they ended up with you, though. We made sure we bought the best ones for you. They should keep you lovely and warm in those cold nights. You work so hard, you need to make sure you sleep well. When your pa and I have time, we'll come and see you. I haven't seen anything about Sandrock in the papers lately. Seems like you're getting some much needed rest. But your pa said you were probably up to something big. Love you lots, Mom. Sort all confirm.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night? Such a strange holiday. We would never think of doing anything like this in Barnarock. But I must admit, there is something alluring about the savage nature of such a contest.
Savage
See ya.
nature?
Hey, you got time? I need your help looking into something. Some folks around here have been hearing weird wheezing noises near the canyon in the dead of the night. Real weird, right?
Better find out as soon as possible.
Yeah, for sure. Don't want this to be another Duvos operation right under our noses. I'm getting real paranoid about that.
I can't blame you.
Captain's figured out where it's coming from. Just gotta see what's going on. So, you free?
Yeah, I got time.
Let's meet at 10 p.m. tonight. Edge of the Shonash Canyon.
It's gonna be a long day in game. I have a lovely headache. I need to slow down on drinking that stuff. It's so good, but I keep on getting cold headaches. Do. Ghost Recon? Really? The way forward? There are jokes, and then there are jokes. BB and her tea? I don't know how we ever let Jan become commissioner in the first place. I guess we were just in a rough spot back when Lou and Emil left. No one really bothered to figure it out. Fight it. Pay attention to local politics, Citadel. Don't let this happen to your generation. I went ahead and signed Elise's petition, knowing full well that petitions can't change the law. But, well, I think it made us all feel better.
Thank you.
Rocky!
Hello.
I'm getting freaking flashbacks looking at the Way character. Looks like the mop stick. Talks like the mop stick. Walks like the mop stick. But brother, that ain't no mop stick. I'm sure I'll get over it. I've ever putting guys like Jan on trial. No gray area there. Just bang. Zoom straight to the moon.
Hey there.
I always pulled the same move as Justice when I saw Jan's twin brother. It was only after noticing an extremely subtle micro-expression that I knew Wei wasn't just Jan acting like another person. Jan just doesn't have anywhere near that level of skill. It would have been so easy to talk City Hall out of putting Logan in prison, but that's what he wanted. I mean, it's a short sentence. Really just a farce we're all going along with to make him feel better. But whatever. Problem solved. Yeesh. He can be a real kid sometimes. Mentality is not something to be messed with. Jan was the first commerce commissioner I actively worked with. This new guy? Phew. Like night and day. I never realized how bad we had it before. You know, if I am being honest, I'm coming around to the Logan goes to jail idea. We don't want tourists thinking we're a lawless land out here. Besides, it's just a slap on the wrist. I agree with her. Jan's twin looks so much younger than him. That's what evil does to your skin. So think happy thoughts. Although evil old men always live to be like 100 or so. I guess take your pick. I mean, everyone likes Logan, so of course we're going to make up reasons to bend the rules for him. I don't really know why societies even bother having laws at all. We always just punish people we don't like and reward ones we do. I am gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. That's right, I have a fish to sell. That was the whole reason I came into town to begin with. You stepped on my... Yeah, can you not step on my buttons, buddy? Where are you after, little one? Well, I got here an hour early. Let's buy some worms. Anything I can sell? Cured meat sells, and I don't use it. Other than as treats. Wow, I have a lot of dew.
Hey!
Came into my shop and didn't even try to shoplift anything. Jan came into my shop, but you think he's turned over a leaf? What, a twin? You sure, Citadel? Wow. I guess Jan becoming good is more far-fetched than him being an evil twin, thinking about it. Does it make sense to you that Haru and Logan are getting the same sentence? Logan was the ringleader, right? Oh well, maybe it's best I just drop it. I think you should just drop it. They're both getting such a slap on the
Hey
wrist
there.
that there's no point in being pissed.
I only really feel like I made it as a storyteller when City Hall started asking me to do the opening ceremonies.
With the new commissioner in town, we can get back to work on the tunnel in Portia. You remember that's what we were doing before the whole citywide emergency thing, right? Yes, I do remember. Trudy was pretty torn up about having to draft up the papers putting Logan and Haru in prison. I was too. But you know, funny thing is, least bothered of all seems to be Logan and Haru.
Hey there.
The way around, it kind of feels like Jan is still a member of town, except he's like good. Most bad guys we meet end up being misunderstood and eventually turn good. It's almost as if the only way Jan could ever be good is if he were a different person completely. Why ain't that depressing?
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
Having the brother of a criminal replace him, even if he is on the level, isn't that some kind of conflict of interest? Well, no one's brought it up. Last thing I need is to get stirring into Commerce Guild drama. Those guys are nitpicky. Not you though, said it all.
Hello!
Sure, Jan was rotten, lying, no good, ugly mug that only a mother could love. Greedy, despiteful, deceitful, demented, half-wit on a good day. Really thoughtless of everyone around him. The case might be made that the world would simply be better without him. He's a thief, a degenerate, a juggler, hypocrite, a snake, and a snake. But he was our snake, dang it, and he shall be sorely missed.
Yeah?
I'm gonna level with you, Citadel. My opinion of right and wrong is as fickle as a tumbleweed in a sandstorm. I basically just go along with whatever seems to align with whatever my personal interests are at the time. Perhaps once I was a primary advocate for putting Logan behind bars, yes. But, well, you know what? I've changed my mind. And I'll do it again, too. You know, I'm fine with that if you're gonna own up to it.
Hello. Nice, huh?
Have you met our new commissioner yet? He's lovely. I guess since this was my first job, I never really had anything to compare the experience to. Do you think Jan was a bad boss? I mean, you know, in addition to all the criminal stuff? Yes, he was. On the topic of Logan's trial, 2 wrongs don't make a right. But I guess 1 right cancels out 1 wrong, kinda. I don't know if it's that simple, but... Wish I had a twin, not an evil one, though. Or maybe, well, I reckon having an evil twin opens up a lot of possibilities for adventure. Color me undecided on the issue for now. So 1 right is saving everyone's lives, then yes, that cancels it out in near perpetuity. I would agree. Well, it depends on what you did. If you save everyone's life but kill thousands of people for no reason, then we're gonna talk. Robbing foodstuffs, saving lives, that cancels each other out pretty quick. Robbing a bank? Meh. When Wei says nice things, I can pretend it's Jan saying them, and then it feels like Jan is actually my friend. Sometimes in the quest to befriend everyone, you have to bend the rules a little. That's not how it works, Burgess. I learned about this idea called letter of the law. The idea that you just blindly follow laws exactly as they're written, even if it goes against the spirit of the law. I didn't even know there was an alternative. Anyway, everyone's been accusing me of doing that lately. I don't think Burgess deserves that.
Howdy.
Car where Jan got punched in the face now has a plaque there to commemorate the event. Even his own brother appreciated seeing it on his way over. Life of crime is like train tracks, only goes one way. Although, I guess, you could make amends and right your wrongs, reform, become a better person. Okay, let's go with that. A life of crime, it has the potential to be a train track, like. Yeah. Wait, Jan got slugged in the face and missed it, and I missed it? Crud. Album events. Stay with me, Jameson.
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never. Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mouse!
Oh!
Yep. So let me guess, he was only doing it for the money and tried robbing everyone blind? So what happened was Jan got, excuse me, this was right after the trial before the invasion, where everyone realized Jan was working with the people from Duvos to siphon off the water. And when they went to arrest him, he went to run. Rocky wasn't even at the court meeting, he just punched Jan because he felt like it. It was later revealed that Rocky was just really, really mad and found Jan. So it all evened out. But no, that was Jan trying to make a break for it before he was captured. And then we captured him, and then Duvos invaded and released him again. And then we beat the crap out of him again, that time in an actual combat. He had a shield, and we just beat him. Jan deserved it? Jan definitely deserves it. Jan deserves every minute of it. I don't really want to kill Jan, but I don't have any pleasant thoughts for him. Let's put it that way. Rolling. Shouldn't this be happening now? There we go. Can I not go? There we go. Post number 1. Booyah. Too bad I couldn't use my yak. Jan was just a major time crook. He sucked up to anyone who he thought would get him, earn him some money. So I don't actually know if we can do this. Because we're supposed to have a meeting at 16. Oh, buddy, I love you. Oh, shoot. I'm just not doing good. I totally dodged that. Have a good one, Mouse. Stay safe out there, buddy. Really? Now you activate? Trudy, get out of the way! Woo. What do we got? Nothing that really, like, says anything to me. Nothing really specs to me.
Is everyone here? Let's begin then.
Sorry, I was on a
Standing
yak
here
mode.
by my side is the new commissioner of the Commerce Guild. Let's give it up for Mr. Wei. And before anyone asks, no, this is not just Yan with his mustache shaved off. A classic evil twin situation. Rest assured, it's all been handled. Wei was an extremely accomplished builder before this, and is known not just for his leadership skills, but also his brave ventures into the peripheries, one of which he is just now returning from after years of being presumed dead. Anyway, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it himself. Once again, another big round of applause for our new Commerce Guild president, Mr. Wei.
Woo, it's not me! Someone else gets to do the
Just
paperwork.
Way will do, Mayor Trudy. And I think a more appropriate title will be Commissioner. President is an unofficial title conceived by my corrupt predecessor. Greetings, all. For those who haven't met me yet, I'm Wei, as our mayor here so graciously mentioned. Now, I don't mean to frighten anyone, but I must warn you, your old boss Yan and I are like night and day. Any funny business, any slackery, any corner cutting you were getting away with before, it's simply not gonna fly with me in charge. Furthermore, I hope you're ready to all start working as hard as you ever have in your life.
Even more work than before? How can we possibly pull off more than 24-hour shifts? Time travel?
He had you do that as well? I thought I was the only one he was picking on.
While we're weighing in, I'd also like to point out that we seem to have skipped over a tradition of starting all guild meetings with a collective kissing of the presidential ring.
Right. There was that thing as well.
Yikes, that sounds like a lot of labor violations.
What the? Goodness! I knew things were bad here, but I didn't know they were this bad. No! I was thinking standard 8-hour shifts with occasional overtime at triple pay. Plenty of paid time off.
Overtime pay?
Indeed. All right. Well, slight addendum to my previous claim. Get ready to start working more fairly than you ever have in your life.
Hoorah!
I can finally see my children.
Work-life balance? Whoa, that takes me back.
It already looks like you are all getting along swimmingly. What a nice change of pace to have someone so committed in charge of the guild. Now, I hate to hurry things along, but perhaps we ought to get down to business. Heidi, if you please.
What am I gonna do? More time for my commissioner work? I love how he has to reverse his statements after realizing, oh shit, that was that bad. Yeah. No, he came in assuming Jan was corrupt. Every one of these guys is or some of these guys are corrupt as well. And Jan was just glossing over it. He didn't have the picture that Jan was corrupt and making these guys do everything Jan was supposed to.
Right. I look forward to working with you, Commissioner Way. Hello, everyone. I guess first, quick refresher. Does anyone remember what we were doing on the tunnel before that whole World War invasion thing?
Didn't we need steel frames?
Yes, thank you. That's exactly right. To those of you who forgot, we left off drilling about a quarter of the way through the mountain. We need steel frames to reinforce what we've dug out already before we continue to drill. So, Commissioner Way, I seem to have noticed some discrepancies in the reports from the old commissioner. We should already have enough steel frames to move forward, and yet these aforementioned frames appear to be unaccounted for.
About that, Yan melted them down and resold them as scrap.
Huh?
Yes, in addition to countless other such commissions that we now have no record of. I'm terribly sorry to report that every single steel frame that was built while Yan was here has been embezzled in one way or another.
Yan was stealing our work?
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
What's important is he's gone now.
Indeed. You all are upset. You should be. You have every right to be.
I'm hearing a but.
But I'm running a different ship here. We all work together in this guild. Win or lose, we'll face it together. I've been through scrapes before. Back in the Parifs. Heck, I've seen a man fend off 13 beasts with nothing but the shoes on his feet and a can of expired beans. Bouncing back from this, it'll be a piece of bean cake. In this guild, we push everyone up, not bring them down. I firmly believe that if we're working together, there's nothing we can't do.
That is my finger dog.
Now, we have to look ahead. What's in store for Sandrock? This tunnel project is our #1 priority. And I think we have what it takes to make this tunnel nothing short of a wonder of the Free Cities.
Why not just sell the frame instead of melting it down, or just order materials so you can pay the builder less? Earn even more money by spending less. So, I don't know what you mean entirely about ordering the materials so you have to pay the builder less. I assume importing the materials instead of having a local builder do it would cost more money. As far as melting it down, I don't know why he didn't. I mean, it also does say that he embezzled some of it, so I wonder if maybe he listed it as scrap. I don't know why he went to the trouble of melting it down unless there was a maker's mark or something on the pieces. And ow! You need to stop! And he melted it down to be less noticeable or something like that. Smelt the frames down to sell for money, yeah. That I know. No.
Buses passing, birds singing, children laughing, people dancing, all in our wonderful tunnel. It's like that reporter fellow said. Tunnels, liminal space, yada yada future. Inspiring.
You could just instead make a commission for the builder to harvest raw material. Oh, now I understand what you said. And ingots for less money. Yeah, that's true. Now I understand what you mean. Yep. I mean, if I'm being honest, it wouldn't surprise me if what he was doing was handing out the commissions from the city council, which was build the steel frames, and then when he got the steel frames, he melted them down and resold them. in a way, that's what he was doing actually with the water. He had put in things to reduce the amount of water in the oasis, and then siphoned some water off the water storage tanks as well, and then was selling that water to the community.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm fired up.
I never thought we'd be able to make building a tunnel sound so cool to other people.
So, what do we do now?
Well, now it gets interesting. After reviewing and correcting my brother's false reports, I've come up with a plan I wanted to present today, since we're all here. Now, we've got ourselves a few builders here. If we all make 10 steel frames, we'll be right on track to get that tunnel finished no more than a season later than the original deadline. That's the Way guarantee.
Show us the way, Way.
Show us the way.
Way to go!
Yes, interesting. Never heard that one before.
Wow.
All right, team. I know you can do this, and I'll be right there alongside you. Every step of the way. I mean, the way. And hey, come on by the workshop if you need a couple of bars or a quick snack.
They're even worse than yoga jokes? I know. There's a reason I love this game. I feel at home. I'm with my people. One of my kind.
Finally, someone who gets it. I mean, who doesn't love picking up a free snack?
Take the average slackman and ask him that. You gotta pack much snack.
Okay, that one hurt me. Mac! Speaking of slack, Mac, you leave the pillow alone. The pillow did nothing to you. No! What is it with you and trying to find ways to abuse your cuteness rights? Over hill, over dale. Go away, little one.
All right. Team Sandrock Commerce Guild, go!
You guys have got this. Just give me the frames when you finish them.
That's it for today, then. Meeting adjourned.
I learned steel frames? I thought I knew steel frames.
That Yan. I can't believe he stole our work.
I can.
Is that a fact? I'm taken aback. Us builders, we're a pack. I know we've got each other's back. The Yan goes and does that. Makes Slack looks like he did Jack.
Alright, so apparently it's the way Slack talks, but my brain hurts. It all worked out, but my brain hurts. Like, that was impressive.
Does he always talk like that?
If you think it's whack, just give me a smack.
Well, so long as it doesn't interfere with your work, you do you. While I've got you all, let's talk back pay.
What?
You want to take revenge on us? But we only just met.
Ever, my good chap, you may be thinking of payback. Back pay is money the guild owes you due to the former commissioner cheating you, overworking you, underreporting your wages, taking credit for your work, stealing your rating points. Well, the list goes on, but you get the idea.
I'd like to point out he was doing all of this, and I still beat him in the year, month and year guilds builder rating.
Wang Jr., you'll be getting 60,000 goals in back pay.
Sweet! Wait until my neighbors hear about this.
Wonder how much money I'll make? Yeah, that is true.
Red, Slack, and you too. Alan Carter, you're all getting 40,000 each.
Whoa!
Dope sauce!
Back pay is lit. That's a fact, Jack.
And Miss Mian?
Oh, that's alright if there's nothing there for me. I think these guys deserve it more.
Mian, you have 500,000 goals in back pay.
Ouch.
What? 500,000?
Makes you wonder how much I'm gonna get.
That's right. That's 5,000,000. 500,000.
There must be some mistake.
No mistake. Yan really did a number on you, Miss Mian. Nearly every commission you did since you got here, Yan took credit for it. But most of the money is from all the unpaid expedite work. And there was a lot of it. You never bothered to destroy evidence of your working hours, so it's all there in black and white. Curiously, Yan embezzled about 10,000 goals from your first couple of seasons here, but then stopped.
Who knows what he was thinking?
The mind of a madman is indeed perplexing. Sometimes it's best not to stare into that abyss.
So I only got 10,000. Maybe the goals we game balance, of course, but yeah, no, yeah, I understand. I understand why they did it, but at the same time, too, it's like. Wah, 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 wah. There is something very satisfying about throwing the fishy and having the dog leap off the back of the couch to go get it.
That being said, your numbers speak for themselves, and you will no doubt continue to make the fabulous earnings that go along with them. Now, why did I do this in front of you all?
To show us how much better these two are than us?
Listen here, Miss Red. I do not play favorites, but I do reward hard work. I want to see the rest of you take a page out of their book. I want to see everyone putting up these numbers, or at least getting closer. We're all on the same team here, so don't be afraid to ask for help. Builder, Mian, you two will offer this lot some sage advice if they need it, won't you?
Well, I could try.
So I'm gonna worship any time, folks.
Very good. See, don't be intimidated. You're a teddy bear, aren't you? Yes,
I don't know if I go that far.
You and Mian are the star players on our team, but we need everyone at their best if we're going to make ourselves into a formidable commerce guild on the world scale.
In college, my first introduction to a guy was, "Hey, you're a more huggable version of so-and-so," and I went, "Who's so-and-so?" I would have gone, in fact, most of their biggest works were when they worked together. That's how they took the lead. That's the best way to spin it. Could be.
Who's with me?
Though it's kind of hard to spin that when I'm getting 10,000 less than everyone else, and she's getting 500,000 and more than everyone else, which is more than everyone else. So it's kind of hard to say. Well, you know, they both. My name's on a lot of the projects, which is the only reason why I'm here. And I've done a whole bunch of Commerce Guild shit, too. Or not Civil Corps shit, too. So my name's been floating around town a bunch. That's the reason why I'm getting any differential treatment.
We can do it!
Let's make a pact to take it to the max.
Dismissed. See you at the commission board.
What do we got? Anything new? Oh yes, the kitty helmet. Well, if you know my brother's birthday, you know mine. But in any case, you didn't. 14th of autumn.
So that's how it is.
Normally, I think everyone should do their civil duty and vote. I, however, had basically no knowledge of the Logan ordeal and thought it best to I abstain.
Take her
I
easy.
agree with that assessment. He had just come to town, so he had no knowledge whatsoever. Although, I guess you could argue that he had an outsider's perspective, which would have helped. But I think that's more of a perspective than an actual right to vote. More of an information-providing capacity. Ooh, spaceship doing work!
Don't work too hard.
Alright, let's check this out. That is not the board I was looking for. Steel frame. Uh, 10 steel frames. So theoretically, I can mass produce with this? Okay. I don't know how that works. Come, my faithful steed. We shall ride. That's not so far. Thud. Thud. Sandflower. Aha! I've got mad skills. Thud. Oh, the good old days when I was actually taking out yak thorn for wood. I don't know if I'm using wood at all anymore.
you made it. Me and Unsure have been here a while. Ain't noticed anything unusual yet. Man, I hate ghost cases.
Us waiting here is a bit unusual.
That's true.
Good boy.
Waiting in a group is fun, though. I saved you a seat.
Did you hear that?
I think I hear something.
It's getting louder.
Sir, if it's a ghost, how do we catch it?
A ghost! Ah! Water, need water.
Well, I'll be a rooster's rocket. It's a giggler. Haven't seen any of them near here since we cleared them out of Gecko Station.
I can confirm it's not a Giegler ghost, sir. He must have really liked rock climbing, but he's hurt. What should we do with him?
Throw him back in the canyon. We should help him.
Yeah, I agree. Not our style to turn away those in need. But he does look kind of familiar, don't you think? All right, Unsure. Let's get this guy over to Dr. Fangs. We'll decide what to do with him once he's got the strength to speak up.
Nice face. Bump your head.
Wow! Nice face, bump your head.
Yeah, probably. That usually happens when you fall off a cliff. Oh, sorry. Too soon?
It's a Giegler.
Can you help him?
Not a vet.
Potato pot ahato.
It's not a potato. It's a lizard.
Come on, Doc. You gotta do something.
I will do what I can.
That's all we're asking. Now listen, Bird and Fang, this fella here could be extremely dangerous. So if he starts waking up or fidgeting or anything, you better fly over to me on the double.
It's all biology in the end. I mean, yes and no.
Got it.
Some of it is very similar, but like bones? Hell no. Might be tricky biology, but it's all biology in the end. The other thing too is I think Gieglers are a mutation that happened during the end times. I think they're called mutants. They fall into the category as mutants. So it's entirely possible there's some weird shit going on that's not natural. Fish. Oh, that's right, I was gonna make water. Cook the resources, that way when we need them, we have them. What do we got here? Tumbleweed standard. Oh, that's right, it's now winter. I'm making jerky? That was not part of the plan. Oh, what the hell.
Morning. Hi. Do you want to sit with me a while and watch the snowfall? Catch you later.
The snowfall? The snowfall?
Howdy. Even just saying hello to a friend on a snowy day like this feels like poetry.
Sure. Workshop ranking. It's folks like you that make me feel honored to be the commissioner of this fine town. I hope you'll carry on giving it your all. Acquire back. Exit from the jerky. I want the Saracuda. Saracuda? Sancuda. Essential heavy sword. Hopefully that gets me the agate I need.
Still busy? Don't work too hard. I might just have to go get more granite.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, we need more granite because we need the agates that I can get from processing the granite. I think, yeah, there was a mole sign here. Oh, these are sulfur nodes. Don't really need the sulfur. But I guess we can pick it up. Ooh, 48. Oh, I rolled. I wasn't meant to roll. Only need this stuff for making a certain type of yarn. So we might as well collect it while we're down here too. I wonder if that's the Giegler boss that we actually put down in the dropped off the side of the cliff. Well, we didn't drop him down. He fell when his train broke the bridge. So was kind of his own dumb fault. Certainly gathering a lot of resources out here. Alright. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. There is a chest around here somewhere. Oh, I bet I need more ladders. Okie dokie. I think we're good now. This is a lot of granite. I hope. Should be a lot of granite at least. got some agate too. 137. Not as much as I was hoping for. Alright, I'm done. It's a problem with frisky enemies. They jump all over the place and they're really hard to hit. Anything I get a crit on in this area, I just feel sorry for, because it's like, you are now paced. So... Mac, you need to stop, little one. You're fine, they're fine, everything is fine. That's really cool. So this machine will build multiples assuming you have all the resources. Yeah, what you doing? Stop. Get some energy before we... That was not what I meant to do, but you know. Nobody's interested in the fine rice ball? Fine. We'll just go back to the rice. Not even waiting for them to nibble down now. Damn, yeah. Well, I've fished them enough that I kind of know where they're gonna be. And if we're being honest with ourselves, that is an enormous capture area. So we don't have to wait anymore. Aha.
Darling, I have some wonderful news. We're going to have a baby. I'm just so excited to have a life inside of me. It's just the most amazing feeling. Did you rest well last night? Hi, darling. You know, I don't think our love has changed after marriage.
Cool.
Bye.
A Tito. What could go wrong with me as a dad?
Hey, I wanted to come and say goodbye to you directly. I'm going back to Atara tomorrow.
You got transferred?
That's right, I got the message from ACI yesterday. I've been in Sandrock longer than any other assignment. It's getting harder and harder to accept the reality of having to leave. The friends I've made here, it's kind of taboo for an agent, but it's something really special. I'm going to go and say goodbye to everyone else. I didn't expect to make so many friends here.
Really don't want to let you go.
I know, but I have to go. I don't know what will happen in the future, but I'll always treasure our time together. I'm sure somehow I'll get to see you again. Anyway, I really feel like you helped to make Sandrock a special place for me. I'm getting on the early train tomorrow, so I wanted to come and see you here. I know you're busy, and I don't want to inconvenience you to come and see me off. So stay safe, okay?
Maybe a soup pot.
So long, partner.
That actually kind of makes me sad. Finally been released from prison, and we're ready to move back into our old lives again. Just gotta clear the house first. Give us a bit of cleaning up. We'll hang out. Logan. Nice. Good for him. I kinda, after playing this game with its art style and stuff and the salvaging, I kinda want to play Raft again. Oh, and yes, Jameson, I can have kids in this game. I have a quib upstairs. Did I? No, I didn't. Wow.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
11 seconds, and that'll be done.
Howdy. Long time ago, I had 7 identical
Oh,
twins.
7 identical twins, story.
So long, partner.
I hope I don't end up with that as my character. In character. I don't know. I mean, I'm all for kids in real life, but 7 at once? Oh. Hurts just thinking about it.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted.
Mm-hmm. So long, partner.
Howdy. Did you hear that,
When's
Elsie?
this dang sermon gonna end?
What do we got? Earnest interview.
Now that's what
Hey, I heard they found a Giegler over by the canyon. Strange, ain't it? Maybe I should investigate?
What? Oh, Logan's home. Buddy. Oh boy.
Mr. Logan, thank you again for agreeing to do this interview. It really means the world to me.
Just Logan is fine. So, what's all this about? What went down up north? I'm not much of a storyteller. Maybe Justice is your man for that.
Oh, no, actually. I was hoping to learn a bit more about you as a person. Your life on the run, what inspires you. You see, I've been working on this novel.
Uh-huh.
Ah! What a pleasant surprise! I don't suppose you could join us? I had some questions for you as well, if you have time.
Sure.
All right, then. Well, more the merrier.
Fantastic! Let's move to a more suitable location. So, the Battle of the Northern Ruins. Working title. You all were just so heroic over there. Really inspiring. I've spoken with Justice already, and you mentioned a few details I thought were a bit odd. Was hoping to cross-check them with you two if that's alright.
Sure.
So, according to Justice's reports, Grace, the town cook, boarded the Duvo's airship alone, where she then managed to take out a propeller engine, making the ship an easy target for the Alliance? I mean, we all know her university is known for its martial arts team, but I mean, come on. What's the story there? Is it possible I missed something big that everyone else knows already? In any case, spill the tea!
She was on the debate team. Wasn't that many people on the airship.
That's it then?
Yeah, they had everyone down in the ruins moving that rocket engine. She slipped in what was essentially a ghost ship. She was hardly ever in any danger at all.
Logan, can I ask you something personal?
Shoot.
Are you seeing anyone? Did you ever have any chance romantic encounters on the run as an outlaw? Right. I realize I'm kind of crossing a line here, but can you at least give me something? Something to help me get the romance right in this novel I'm working on.
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind.
I never had the time for romance.
Indeed. Driven by rage, his eyes focused only straight ahead. His vision tunneled. He was unable to see the love no doubt chasing after him. A true anti-hero. Tragic.
No, race I think was the issue. There was a mouse.
Sorry, I was kind of putting words in your mouth. Don't worry, I won't print that. Just doing a bit of thinking out loud for my novel. Well, I think we can about call it here. I've got enough. I'm going to get back to my desk while these ideas are fresh in my mind. Bye, thanks, and farewell.
Well, you heard the man.
Be seeing ya.
Grace.
Howdy. Uh-huh. I gotta admit, I sort of make it my business to be out of the... Bye.
Kind of curious what my status with Grace is. Oh yeah, it's full. I'm full with a lot of people in town actually, which is kind of interesting.
I get nostalgic for the spaciousness of our old place, but, well, nothing beats home sweet home.
Woohoo! Dibs on the big bed. Which one's the big bed? Take a big whiff, y'all. Smell that? It's the smell of home.
You may be mistaking the smell of home with the smell of dust.
I guess we have been gone for a minute.
Fortunately for us, dust is not the most formidable of foes. With the proper tools, we'll have this place clean as a whistle in no time at all.
Hey there, partner. You're a little early for the housewarming party.
Apologies. Having you here in this dust bowl is even less hospitable than our first encounter.
I'm a lean, mean cleaning machine. I can help you guys.
Always use an extra pair of hands. Grab a duster and start dusting.
I'll one-up you. Aww, but I have the vacuum. Do I actually have to use the feather duster? I want the back.
A memento. All seems so long ago now.
Nah, just another piece of junk.
What you got there?
It's my folks. Day of their wedding.
Dang, your folks are foxes? Hey, anyone ever tell you look like your mom? Wait a sec. Looks like this photo was ripped up on purpose.
Reckon that'd be my pa. He was always a bit torn up himself about the whole ordeal. Never really knew my ma, so this don't stir up much in the way of emotion for me. Though I do suppose now I'm the only one in our family still around.
Logan, you yourself on multiple occasions have referred to us as your family.
Yeah, come on. Gang's better than family anyway. We're the family we picked ourselves.
Yeah, sorry fellas. Just got a little swept up there for a minute. By the way, Grace said she's leaving tomorrow morning. Told you too, right?
We're going to see her off at the station tomorrow morning. If you've got some time, you should come too. We've all been through so much, it's the least we could do.
Andy, we're gonna have to get to sleep a little early tonight. We're gonna rise and shine real early tomorrow.
I know. I'm gonna sleep real early and I can be the first there to see her off.
I bet. What time's her train again? Gotta make sure we ain't late. Thanks for coming today. Feel free to come by any time.
Bye.
Nice little home.
For our quizzically questioned clientele, don't be afraid.
Still waiting on those laser sword prints there, Key. Chi, whatever. The twin commissioners are a fantastic study in the nature versus nurture issue. Of course, these two men have identical DNA, so what exactly led them to become such different people? Hypothesis 1, it's the mustache.
Genetics and hereditary traits are predictors for one's future, but these measures are far from perfect. I, for example, am the son of a fisherman and a caretaker of a small aquarium. The apple has indeed fallen far from the proverbial tree. Goodbye.
The only thing in life that is guaranteed is death and taxes. Everything else is just probability. There may be a higher probability of this or a higher probability of that. Well, there ain't no guarantee. Even taxes technically aren't guaranteed. Death is right now. But who knows, maybe someday death won't be a guarantee either. A little terrifying, isn't it? Small exhibit. We donated some small stuff earlier. Here we go.
Howdy. All this time. You know, I still don't
Make
really
sure you
understand
get someone
what you
to
do.
replace me. Don't
Make
shoulder
sure
all
you
that
stay
burden.
safe, okay?
Puppy. What? No. You don't need to take that apart. No. No, no, no. You don't need to chew on that either.
Hi. Darling, you know, I don't think our love has...
No!
I love it. Thanks so much.
I had Pablo help me get my hair like this. Like many things, he described my design as tasteless, but well, the extra height gives me a lot more confidence. Makes me look like more of a leader, I think.
See ya.
Just don't let it go to your head. Get it? It's her hair. Don't let it go to her head. Sorry.
Want to hear a joke? I heard one recently that reminded me of you. So there was this builder and... Wait, sorry. I forgot the rest. Good one, huh? Be seeing ya.
Was that the joke?
Huh? No, I've never seen us as competitors. We've always been a team from day one. Maybe the best around, I might add.
I agree. Portia, there's more of a competitive feel. Here, it's more of a team spirit.
Thanks, it's really nice.
No! No! Go boy. I love you, buddy. Ow! Ow! Damn it, dog! No!
Hello.
Consider I was able to fool most of these townies with a wig and a nick. I nicked off a barber. Hardly comes as a surprise that y'all couldn't tell the difference between them Yan brothers. Here's what you ought to build next time: an optometrist's office. Optometrist's office.
Take her easy.
Hey, what did the tunnel say at the trial when it's accused of a lack of foundation? I've been framed.
There it is.
Hey, well, now that you've given me these steel frames, it will be framed. We're one step closer to making that a reality. If there's anything else we need from you, I'll let you know. But drilling should be pretty close to done in a few days. Maybe take a break then. And once we're through, we can all meet up again to talk about what's next.
No.
See ya. And thanks as always for the top-notch work.
And Chronicle of Logan unlocked. Yeah. Oh boy. Mac. Yes, I love you dearly, little one.
Hey there. Ooh.
With Jan out of the picture and the new commissioner so competent, I am now the most useless person in Sandrock. I gotta be better. For Don Don, for my my unborn child. How long is that unborn child gonna be unborn? It should be born one of these days, I would say. More rep and experience. Nice. Buddy! He keeps licking my hand. Like it's sweet and all, but at the same time... No new area? I figured there'd be a new area to explore. Really? Gonna have to go take care of that lifter bot tomorrow.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Bright Kitty Duster. What does it take to upgrade the Bright Kitty Duster? It's better than what I'm wearing! Wait, it replaces both the tops and bottoms? confused now. 13 stamina, 26 stamina. Okay, so it replaces both and does better than both. Okay. Okay, we're good then. There's the soy sauce. It's like the one thing I have to keep buying.
See you.
I feel for Wei. I mean, somewhere deep down, he's gotta have some love for his brother. It must be hard to deal with family like that. People have just completely lost their way.
See ya.
Looking over at the same old dunes every day can get a little dry. But hey, at least I always got you, my best friend.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Kind of a slow news day. Say, heard any gossip from the builder world? I'd settle for conjecture. Anyone you think might be plotting something? Any sordid love affairs? Not even one? Ah, shoot.
Where are you ladies headed?
Hi there. Ooh.
Consumer prices are down and quality up over at the Commerce Guild. Did you know that whole waiting in line, even though you're the only person in the guild thing, is something the old commissioner made up? Doesn't surprise me. Sure, Cooper never learned to read or write. That's the one thing about him that I can't say I much care for. However else he started reading stories to him, and I think that's brought them closer than ever. Sometimes, Daisy'll spring up out of the mud if you let it.
I'll catch you later.
And Grace leaves in the morning. That's furniture. I want gunpowder, which is not a furniture. Gunpowder. Still. Sort all. I got some toolboxes. Gungam X1. Spring couplet? Rustic tea table, that's the one I want. I didn't pick up any commissions today. Oh, you little one.
Well, hello.
Yeah, something tells me I won't be able to see Zeke before he gets to bed. Which is fine. Pooh, I missed him. Well, that was completely and utterly accidental, but we're here now. I gotta say, it's fascinating to me. I've had 2 glasses of smoothie. I've got half a thing of coffee and 1 whole water bottle since I've sat down here to stream, and that's 2.5 hours. Eventually all this is gonna go right through me, and I'm gonna need to go. But it's good to get the fluids in. I don't think I've been quite as hydrated as I should have been, so thank you, Jameson. Better go see her off.
Howdy. Long time ago, I had. All right, catch you next time.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hey. What brings you here? You know, I actually didn't want you guys to see me off. I even told Logan the wrong time. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. But honestly, when I saw you coming, I was really happy. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really suitable for this job.
Why would you say that?
I feel like I've changed. I'm not the person I used to be. My training was all about suppressing your emotions, embracing solitude, and putting the mission before anything else. I don't know. I feel kind of distant to all that now.
If you want to stay, quit.
That would be nice. But I can't right now. Too much responsibility. Maybe sometime in the future, when my job is done, when that time comes, I think I'd like to come back to Sandrock. So, ever think about the future? How about joining me?
All passengers for Atara, please board. The train will be leaving shortly.
Ah, that's me.
Miss Grace, come on and hop aboard. You've got an exciting journey ahead of you. Yep, Sandrock to Atara. Best track in the Free Cities.
Thank you, Jensen. One last word and I'll get aboard. I want to give you this. It's a little parting gift. Something to remember me by. It's a picture of me during my old training days. The puppy next to me is my old partner, Cookie. He was a real sweet dog.
What do we got here?
Hello there. We're Alliance Guards, here on behalf of the Commerce Guild. We're just about to take Yan here over to the Atarn Correctional Facility. His case sparked interest in the criminal psychology department.
I'm a genius! A criminal mastermind! E equals MC crime!
I think it was something more along the lines of, they wanted the chance to study a textbook narcissistic sociopath.
Perfect time for ads, rated she's... What's Jan doing here? She left? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was the ads. Yeah, ads are in progress. We'll take a break. Where are you headed, little one? Hmm? We'll take a minute or so to just relax and wait for the ads to run, and then we'll continue the conversation. If I'd known, I wouldn't have continued the last convo. Oh! Good boy. Half a minute. Hey, Miniomi, how you doing? I think you said you got your new PC? Congratulations on it. So yeah, it looks like Jan is being transferred to a correctional facility because the Commerce Guild, they wanted the chance to study a textbook narcissistic sociopath. Seem to have forgot. No problem, bud. Good to hear again. And I remember talking about it, and in my head there's a note that says you'd gotten your new one, but I can't actually confirm or deny whether that's just my brain or you actually said it, so.
You want to write a book about me? Fine, sure. Long as I get royalties and my face on the cover. Yeah, old Yan's making a comeback.
Right. Well, before we go, I wanted to just ask you a few questions. Being in the same guild as Yan here for so long, well, you're kind of a key witness in some of his crimes. We don't need you to appear in court. Just a simple, spoken testimony will be enough. I suppose, if someone had something good to say about Yan, he might get a reduced sentence. Well, you'd be the first one. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I'm sure I said... I remember it way it should be. Fair enough. Sometimes we forget stuff too.
Help me out here, newbie. Tell him how great I was. Tell him how we were always bestest buds, right from the get-go.
How often did you see Commissioner Yan in his workshop?
Hardly ever.
What? Come on, give me a break, newbie.
I don't even know where his workshop is.
Wait a sec. I get you. You hardly ever saw me in my workshop because you were always in your workshop. That's us. Two of a kind. Eh, newbie?
No, Jan. Yeah. I mean, I'll answer truthfully. If they ask a question where I put him in a good light, sure. But, I'm not going out of my way to help this yokel.
Please, nod yes.
I see. Next question. Would you say the amount of workshop rating points Yan was regularly attributed with was an accurate representation of his actual work?
No, by the light, no.
Wow, somebody get this kid an acting award. And the award for meanest, backstabbingest, most ungrateful newbie in the whole world goes to... drum roll... whatever your name is.
Yeah, you can't even remember my name.
My best there.
Embellished a lot, yeah.
Well, regardless, one of the things we always take into consideration in these cases is character. Sometimes good people get wrapped up in bad situations. Tell me, could you speak to this man's character?
Should have a difficult finding a worse person anywhere in the world. Little is he's fine. He's fine. Oh yeah, good guy. Bad situation for sure. He has literally 0 redeeming qualities. I mean, he didn't kill anyone, so he's not low of the low. You know, it's not like he was stealing from babies or something. Although he... Yeah, he has no redeeming qualities.
Yikes! Tell us how you really feel. Am I right? Whew.
I see. Thank you. Yes, that falls in line with other witness testimony. It's likely your words here today will be the final nail in the coffin for this guy. He's going away for a long time.
And he deserves it.
Heck, newbie! I haven't betrayed you in weeks!
Yeah.
What gives? You engage in one little conspiracy, and suddenly you're off the map forever!
Mac, where are you?
Whatever. Lock me up and throw away the key. I'll be running the joint in a week. Just you watch.
He's scratching at something. I'll be right back. He just came around the corner. I have no idea.
I'm not so sure that will be the case, Mr. Yan. You won't be surrounded by hardened criminals, fighting amongst yourselves for scraps. You see, we believe in rehabilitation.
Oh, yeah, sure. Did I mention I regret everything I did and I'm good now?
Even if that were the case, it's not so simple. In the Atara rehabilitation sector, we have our criminals pay off their misdeeds with kindness.
Ew! What? That's not even a quantifiable currency!
For a case as developed as yours, we're going to have to put you in our maximum charity wing.
It's their 10 years in joint meme. Yeah.
Maximum, what?
That's right. You'll be sentenced to years of working for charity, cooking meals and handing them out to the needy. Of course, while being monitored by guards.
What? For free? The needy? Those are the worst kind!
And perhaps in time, you may even find, as many of our guests have before, that doing good deeds makes you into a better person.
No! No!
This is a kid's story. You know, I'm on Yan's side for this one. Maximum charity wing? Really? I know.
Ooh! I'd recognize that kind of screaming anywhere. Someone's giving out surveys. How was I not invited?
Can it, water boy? Go spill yourself off a cliff!
Bake him away, toys!
Burgess, you screwed that one up royally.
Remember me, newbie! Remember me!
I will say, when I heard Maximum Charity Wing, I'm like, what did they do? Strap you to a chair and make you watch Teletubbies for 6 hours straight? I may not have a high opinion of Teletubbies. Imagine you heard the face desk from... yeah,
Don't be a
kind of did.
workaholic. Take a break.
Speak to your partner.
Darling.
Look what I've got. A toy for our newborn. Hope the little one will like it.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
About to get very restless, I think. How did baby arrive in 1 month? I haven't got baby yet, I don't think. But we also do have to remember that in this game, 4 months is a year. So, I'm not really gonna judge it based on that. I mean, well, I guess I should say this game only does things in seasons. Spring, summer, fall, winter. So, how long each day actually is up for debate. It's a representation rather than an actual... Oh, you guys are almost out of spuds. Seagulls will drop it in... Seagulls will drop it to chimney? What? I'm confused, Miniomi. I don't quite know what you're trying to go for there. It's a joke about stork beliefs. Ah! Now I understand. Now I understand. What do we got here? You want straight up alloy. I can do that. That's easy. I have 9 lungfish. You're not worth it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to get him his sweet potatoes. Some babies are made in children's books. Just change the bird in place. Fair enough.
Hey there, the mayor of Portia visit. So long, partner. Hello.
New guy Way seems fine enough. Wonder what happened to Jan that screwed him up so bad in comparison. Oh well, let the shrinks in Atera sort him out. I will say, I'm amazed at how many people are being, tipped off in this game. You know, the community ain't what it used to be. Matilda, Miguel, Jan, and Grace. 4 people have been removed. Although, I guess Miguel is still in the community. Well, he's in a prison cell. Take that for what it was. Society fall? Meh. I guess I'm just amazed that with such a focus on community in the game, that they let that many people be sidelined. So. Also find it interesting how detailed they made this game in community interaction way. Yeah, one of the things I love about the My Time games is how much community interaction there is.
Thank you.
It is, dare I say, even more a part of the game than, or at least to me it feels more of a part of the game than...
There you are. I predicted this encounter within a 1% margin of error.
Stardew Valley does.
Yes, I have charted your routines and mannerisms. What's so strange about that? So long.
I think today's potion day. What is up, puppy? You're squeaking like the dickens over there. Today is potion day. So, chat, do we have a favorite color? Yellow, blue, or red? I don't really think it matters, so just pick one. If you don't care, I'll pick one. Yellow? Go once, going twice, going thrice. Red's the fullest? Red is the fullest. Should we flip a coin? We did red in the past. Alright, we'll do yellow this time.
It worked. It worked. What do you know?
Nicely done, Miniomi. Well done. See, it worked. Yes, it did. Congratulations, I'm not dead. No, well done. I don't think there's any way to predict it. I think it's just just good luck. Jan tried to have his own brother killed. Wow. Lock him up and throw away the key. I always knew he was a crook, but that's twisted. Hey, Baruch. There goes my $5 on your die. Thanks, Baruch.
Oh.
You should not bet on me unless I am in position to earn royalties. That is my requirement. Be wholesome for a bit. You'll see why I don't know within 5 to 10 minutes. What? I'm confused. Be wholesome. I am a wholesome. There's a dog here barking in my ear. What does that mean? Wholesome is usually used like positive, upbeat. I'm gonna give the dictionary definition before I keep spouting things and I'm not 100% sure. Bark, bark, yes. I've hit caps lock. Conductive to or suggestive of good health and physical well-being. More definitions and orders. Promoting moral well-being. Ow! That's my finger! That's my finger! Sounds ominous. I mean, the way Jameson had really Scrabble points. This'll tell me the Scrabble points? Holy! I was not expecting that. Mega Raid, too many options though. Fair enough. What he said was made it ominous. Yeah. Anyway. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, because I have this puppy here that you can all hear. Puppy. And I'm going to get some coffee and some more smoothie and some more water and go to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. And then we will continue on. So, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun. And hopefully I will see you all. Gonna get all the drinks. Yes, all the drinks. Hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Doink. Oh, and I'll run some ads while I'm away. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Mac got completely worked up and was running like a madman outside. And of course, there are two cats sitting in windows on the second floor watching him run back and forth. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. It's just hilarious. I just learned you can mix orange juice with milk to make a drink, but I don't know if it's going to be good or not. My suggestion would be don't. Some people do mix orange juice and milk and create a drink that they can enjoy. In all honesty, it curdles. It tends to curdle the milk, which, in my opinion, just gets really disgusting. I did it once at yeah, make the milk go bad. I would not store it that way. Let's put it that way. That is a drink you mix and drink, and then go on your way. Some people I have heard like it. I am not one of them. Def do not store it, yeah. Same as cola and milk? I've never done that. Doesn't sound pleasant, I will say. Still nothing in both ways? Puppy overboard! Wait, there was a yellow tag. One, two... So it says there's like one right here at the train station. What's the difference between this one and the old one? Between my time at Sandrock and my time at Porsche? The story is completely different. The location is completely different. The environment is fairly different. There are a lot of the same mechanics, but the story is just night and day different. I'll probably play Porsche here in the not too distant future. We're going to take a break for sure. Let's see if I can... Okay, so this is Sandrock. Porsche is here. We're actually in the process in-game of making a road between the two. I think at the end of my time at Porsche, they make a road, but you work on their side of the road. So I think the two games happen at the same time. Vega 5. This is actually Vega 5. From what I've pieced together, Vega 5 is a colony ship that crashed. The map is not the easiest thing to read. I'm not going to fault anyone. The next game that's coming out is my time at Evershine, which doesn't seem to be on here. So I'm a little curious as to that. I thought it was Vegas itself. How did that happen? Yeah, I know. There isn't real clear as to whether this is supposed to be our world in the future, or whether it's just kind of its own world. Tall skies full of skyscrapers. High wind is where your character in this game is from. Atara is the capital of the Alliance of Free Cities. So. And Duvos are the guys that invaded last game. So, and Barnarok is where my wife in this game is from. So, yeah. Actually, while I'm here... Where is Evershine? I don't know. I know that that's my time at Evershine is the next game, but I don't know where it is. My hypothesis is that one of the things that was brought up by Musa, who is the richest man in the Free Cities, when he visited, because he's funding the Road to Porsche project from our side. When he came, he said that they were creating new settlements. He said that they were creating new settlements near Duvos, and in this area, I believe. So one of my theories is that they're creating a new settlement in here somewhere, and that will be the settlement of Evershine. But I cannot confirm nor deny that. I have no proof. That's just my active theory. That place greener for sure, yeah. Well, Highwind is an area of pasts.
Hey, come here, kiddo.
Wait! Ma! Look at me!
You happy to see your Uncle Logan, Pebbles? Oh, hey look! That skin cream I like is back in stock!
I think you'll find this particular blend to be especially restorative. It includes herbs not previously available near Sandrock.
Oh, hey! It's the quiet kid, spouting off all sorts of fun facts about skin cream for some reason.
Yes. Just trying to help.
Hi, puppy. Yeah, my smoothie, not yours. I mean, you're talking about it being greener. We are in the middle of a desert in this particular game. This town was originally set up around an oasis, which has been drying up.
Hey, Chris, if you're in a buying mood, want to take this off my hands? Second hands, but still as sharp as the day I bought it. Yours for 300 golds.
The sword that you used throughout our time as outlaws. You just want to give it away, Logan?
That's right. At 300, I'm practically giving it away. But I'll do you one better anyhow. 150. Final offer.
I don't know, Logan. We usually just get gear for our boys direct through Hugo. Why don't you keep it? Come on, Pebbles, let's go. Say goodbye to your uncle.
What about you? I think you saved my life once or twice back in the ruins. So for you, 100 golds. What do you say?
Why? First one was also desert themed? No, that one was the shore. Because you actually get to it, the opening scene is you coming in on a boat.
Good. Well, that's that then.
What's gotten into you, Logan? Why the sudden sales pitch? Are we running out of funds?
Nah, got plenty. Here, take this. Little something I found stashed away in the house. You're still thinking about going to Atara, right?
This is a lot of money. Why did you have this?
Excuse me. Wow. Sorry about that, everybody. Well, that was definitely ungentlemanlike. Oh.
Yep. About a couple of years of tuition at the university by my count. Figured it'd be good to keep around for a rainy day.
Funny, is she, though? Well, I'm glad I could entertain.
I don't see myself going to Atara anytime soon. If I did apply, I'm sure I could pay my own way.
Fine then. Take it and don't spend it. Do whatever you want with it.
Hey!
Come on! I said I'm gonna be hunting critters here the rest of my life, I reckon. But you've got big things in store for you. Talking to Grace, well, seems like she sees more in you than I ever did. And you know I don't like being outdone.
I just don't know how to properly sneeze anyway. This ends up being awkward. I'm known for being particularly demonstrative, loud, obnoxious. Yeah. For whatever reason. I ain't subtle with my sneezes.
Very well, Logan. I'll hold on to this for us, if it'll make you feel better. But you should know, I don't plan on leaving you and Andy behind anytime soon. Certainly not before we're all back on our feet.
Yeah, money. Just spend it when you got it. We'll always make it back. Kind of a boring topic of conversation, if you ask me. Come on, let's mosey. I'll never know if I ever made my pa proud. Guess all I can do is keep keeping on.
You made your dad proud.
Hey there.
Come by to admire your handiwork, eh? Yeah, we got that robot good. I reckon we'll leave it there for a little while, have the city work something out with Vega 5, ship it off for study. In the meantime, I went ahead and put it in the cell. Don't want it to wake up, go crazy, turn into another dancing robot fiasco. Wait a second, Citadel. Don't tell me you're thinking of repairing this thing, are you? Sure, why not? Why not? What? Listen, Citadel. I know that robot thinks you're attractive or whatever, but don't be lured into its flattering trap. This thing tried to kill us.
Howdy.
Howdy, partners. Come to see the dead robot, Citadel? I was actually hoping to talk to you two today. Must be my lucky day. Guess you did properly save 15 minutes or so of walking between here where we all live. But, listen, whatever it is, if it's about the robot. I found a diagram for power cell that will get this AI functional again. What the? Seriously? I was literally just telling Citadel here how we should absolutely not do that. Come on, Justice, think of what we could learn from this thing. We're gonna send it to Vega 5. Let them learn about it there. Or let Sandrock have some scientific discoveries for once. Trust me, I've read plenty about AI. It can't harm anyone unless directed by a malicious user or if it's gone completely insane. Or maybe sentient. But we'll turn it on together. It'll be fine. Well, Look, this is all far above my pay grade anyway. Only person who can make this call is the mayor. Trudy already said it's fine. Why didn't you lead with that? Trudy trusted in me to get this done. I wanted you to trust me too, Justice. Well, ain't that sweet? Oh, heck. Curse. Of course I trust you. Alright. Seems like you're dead set on this. Just one condition. You don't start that thing up without me, alright? Peachy, Citadel, you in? I'm in. Alright, great minds think alike. Or do they think for themselves? Seems like it couldn't be there all the time. Anyway, let me know when the power cell is charged and ready to go. Ready to charge. Woo, I got a power cell. Oh, that's right, I gotta go take care of that lifter bot. The Lifter 7000. Hey, Yakmil. Hey, Jasmine. Hi, puppy. Buddy. Come back. What? This new PC Chrome was keep recommending me that I write on Google. And it was annoying, so I wrote to search. Thankfully, there was a turn-off button for it. Nice. Yeah, there's usually a button for everything. The problem is just finding it. I think it was difficult for sure, yeah. They usually bury those buttons because they don't want you to hit them. Because they want you to use their products and shit. Probably feed their search results that way. Yeah, could be. Well, I have destroyed my obligation. I think you farm grind in this game too much. And even these dungeons feel too weak, or this game always prefers to go easy on dungeons. So I have heard that there are some people who struggle with the combat. I have never personally struggled with the combat. The other thing that helps too is that I throw pretty much everything I can into my house. And your house, the furniture in your house, gives you bonuses to things like attack, defense, HP, and stamina. So I have 687 defense right now. 22 of it, 222 comes from my garb. So, there's another 24, there's another 34. Probably don't use that feature. Could be. It all depends on how artsy you are, too. I don't care as much, at least initially, about how my house looks. I just throw everything in it and then crawl into bed for the night. So it looks a little grotesque. The other thing, too, is the guns, ranged weapons in these games, take some of the challenge away as well. It's really easy to make sure you hit your target with the gun and just put rounds down range. Also, if I'm being completely honest, this is an easier level in this dungeon. This is the last dungeon in the game. But it is one of the lower difficulty areas. Buddy, you're pushing my keyboard off of my desk. That is not acceptable. But yeah, I don't think I've ever used a healing item because I needed it. There are some scattered about near boss rooms during the story missions, and I've used those, but it's always been like, oh, I might as well just use it. But then if I'm being honest, I don't play this game for the combat. It's not a bad combat, I just don't play it for the combat. And if I'm being honest, it's not a great combat system. Combat is definitely not the primary part of this game. It's not bad, it's just... It is not where this game shines. That's how it feels on JRPGs. Fair. That's the mission. Okay. See, I didn't like how AI was not responsible to his friend died. What do you mean? I'm confused. You mean Logan's friend died? The enemy AI? The enemy AI, the mirror, tried to kill us, but that's all it tried to do. The other thing you have to remember is in this game, all of these AI are probably hundreds of years old. And I can guarantee you, most, if not all of them, did not get proper maintenance. You just shot the AI, but AI in-game has an NPC ignored it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I like the world in this game. It's a lot of fun and really cool. I also love all of the different craft and stuff.
We'll meet again. Thank you.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble. I mean, it was kind of a pain. I'll say that. And actually, I don't really know if those are robots or AI as much as those are just robots. Feels like not a mission Civil Corps should give to someone. So the Civil Corps is the police corps. So I am technically part of both the Commerce Guild, which is where my actual job as a builder comes in. And then the Civil Corps is the police force. But you have to remember that in this world... Civilian rights police. Yeah, never mind. Nope. Yep. The Civil Corps is the police force. And you have to remember that in this world, there are mutants running around, there are rogue AI, rogue robots running around, and other critters. So the police force needs to be a little more up-armored and a little more combative to outside threats. And I didn't start out as, but I am now a member of the Corps, so... When put in that light, it makes total sense. But I will agree that I don't know how right it is to have someone like me as both a member of the Civil Corps and the Commerce Guild. Fallout New Vegas NCR experience. Yeah, basically, very much so. Except for the NCR is kind of the be-all, end-all for New Vegas, from my understanding. I'm not entirely 100% familiar on the lore of Vegas. Whereas here, there is also a military wing in addition to. The Civil Corps is the local police force, but there is a military wing on top of that. To be honest, all Fallout New Vegas factions was not good and evil. Fallout does a pretty good job of no one is pure. Everyone is trying to survive and do whatever it takes to survive. And sometimes you can paint yourself in a good light, but what you're actually doing ain't that good. That's what Fallout does, yeah. So, if I'm being honest, in the grand scheme of things, like, if this is the end times, Fallout is here. This game takes place, like, over here. It's much further along. Fallout is, I think, within 100 or 200 years of the end times. And this game, they've already started rebuilding and stuff. So, it's very much different. I also get very much the feeling that they weren't, in this game, clinging as hard to the way things were. And we're a little more open to making things new. Finally learn from their past mistakes instead of repeating them to a certain extent. But I think too, like a lot of the Fallout stuff, like the powers that be in Fallout still survive. There's a lot of, like AI and cryo and people who have done things to preserve themselves into the new world, and their plots are still being worked on. Like the Vault-Tec stuff, or like the Enclave. Whereas in this world, you very much get the feeling of, though end times came, people hid underground, and it was like you dug and you survived underground. And then they worried about rebuilding the surface. There was no grand plan in place prior to, I don't know. It just, yeah, that's my feel. Fallout, they're still working through things that were set up before the fall. Vault-Tec was the one who did start the war, if you really think about it, while they pretended they saved the world. So, I believe, and I don't know how canon the television show is, but in the Fallout TV show, they actually show Vault-Tec initiating the bombings. I believe. I never actually saw the TV show. But it was kind of like they needed to fall. I mean, Vault-Tec's whole premise was we're building defenses for the bombs, for the bombing. If the bombing never happens, eventually people are going to pull their funding. So they kind of needed the bombs to fall. Plus, their whole premise was to do studies and research in those shelters, so they needed the bombs to fall. They were not defending, that's the thing. They're doing social experiments. Well, they were doing experiments. It wasn't all social. Some of them were social. Some of them were botanical. Some of them were medical. I mean, it was everything. They experimented on the sun. They did not care. Mac, buddy. You keep on stretching out, little one. Is that what makes sense to me? They wanted to push tension, so they got extra funding and excuses to do experiments. Doubt they actually wanted the bombs to fall, but whoops. I understand what you're saying, Jameson, and I think that was part of what they did, but I honestly believe, and I could very well be wrong, but I believe I heard / saw a thing that said that Vault-Tec literally dropped the first bomb. Like, Vault-Tec had bombs in storage, and when things seemed to be cooling, they said, screw it, we're gonna do it. And Vault-Tec dropped a bomb to initiate everyone else to drop their bombs. That was my understanding. So while I understand what you're saying, if you drop a bomb, there's no way... I don't care how deluded you are. Even in that world, I don't care how deluded you are. There's no way you didn't go, yep, if this bomb goes off, the others are going off too. That one might be canon or not. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's hard to know whether that's canon or not because it was in the TV series, and I just don't know where the TV series falls yet. I assume if Season 2 does really well, because they're releasing a Season 2, I guess, like Season 1 did, it'll probably be canon. I mean, if it does really good, it's kind of hard not to make it canon.
Did you rest well last night? Darling, you know, I don't... See ya.
Hey, got anything I can do to help?
I mean, I can also see the things are cooling down. We're already done everything else. Let's see if one bomb is really that bad. The entire world explodes with a giant yes, raising instead of a mushroom cloud. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Fallout is such an interesting beast of lore and literature. You're looking fresh today, Logan.
Yeah, it's nice to be sleeping in my own bed again. And it's nice not being Logan the Bandit no more. I feel like I can finally face you with a sense of self-respect.
To be fair, if you only have so many options for stroking tension without either pushing things over the edge or making it obvious you're trying to start a fight. Yeah, it's very true.
City Hall gave us the lightest punishment. Fine and a week in jail. I still don't see that as enough. So I reckon I should do some community service for the folks around here. It's the least I could do to earn Sandrock's forgiveness. Anyway, what do you need me to do? Whatever you need, I'll do my best.
Find materials.
You got it, boss. I'll head out now.
Letter from Don B. Also, government was being ruled by literal AIs, so probably... I don't know about that. I can't speak to that. Although I think a lot of the government AI'd themselves, converted themselves into AIs, before/during the bomb thing. Boop. Hi, buddy. What? Hi. Buddy. What? Oh, there's a board there. Still don't know what happened outside of America. It would be interesting if they did made Fallout game based on other places. It would be.
We could plan out some...
That's right. Am I supposed to make a power cell?
I haven't told my parents that we're planning to conceive yet. I want to wait until we're successful, and then share the good news. I'm worried if we mention it too early, and anything goes wrong. Perhaps...
Still don't know what happened. Yeah. We do have Fallout London, or yeah, I think it's London. Or yeah, I don't remember. There is a Fallout mod that goes beyond the borders, which was apparently really well done. But it too is not canon.
I love it. Thanks so much. I don't really determine my success. I enjoy family. I appreciate the beauty and meaningfulness of all things. Don't worry about me.
Date. 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 Dart.
These dishes... nothing. Thank you for inviting me.
Wow. Damn. I thought that was the same meal we always got.
Thanks a lot. I've heard that one before.
Gifts worm. So there are actually people in town you gift a worm to. One of them is a meerkat, though. So, yeah.
Today was absolutely...
So yes, it does make sense. But yeah, fair enough. War off the table for now.
You said they did what now? Duvo said they didn't know there was gonna be a whole army running up from Sandrock?
Surely a lie. But if we choose to believe it, war can be avoided.
What in the I say, what in the sand farming Monday to Friday calamari cat crap is that?
Calamari cat crap is that. There's a line.
They backed down. They had a bunch of other agents and spies turn themselves in. We got some of our people back from Lucy. Duvos looks weak. I think we can count on them being a lot less bold, at least for a while.
That sounds like a load of bullpucky to me. Tell us how many other secrets you're keeping from us. Yeah, sure, pal. If y'all think they're really gonna tell us everything, I got a Yakmel cart to sell you.
Surely they know that we know. Didn't we intercept the calls between Matildo and Duvos? Both sides are lying to each other.
That does seem to be the case.
Well, maybe it really was Matilda all along, and the telegraphs were faked.
Why don't you fly up there and ask her yourself?
Maybe I will.
Ahem. Sounds like a return to an uneasy peace. Have you seen the news? The paper published an official report on everything that happened here. It just made its way into town today.
Aftermath of the Duos invasion, tensions are simmering as negotiations between the Alliance and Duos have reached a tentative but peaceful standstill. It is now widely known Duvos' recent invasion of Sandrock was directed voluntarily of it was direct violation of the ceasefire. But Duos Emperor is disavowing knowledge of the military action, claiming that an agent known only as Matilda was acting alone in organizing and carrying it out. Dubious, the Alliance agreed that they would back down on the condition that any other Duos agents operating covertly within the Alliance territory reveal themselves. So far, over 20 Duvos agents have come forward to be extracted. Furthermore, an exchange has taken place involving the return of Lucian prisoners to the Alliance. Negotiations are still ongoing. It cannot be understated the incredible bravery that the people of Sandrock put on display as they uncovered this plot, and furthermore held off the invasion long enough for reinforcements to arrive. It is because of their courage that Sandrock yet stands, and the powerful relics below the newly discovered ruins remain under Alliance control. War criminals Commander LeFou and the Knight Pen have been transferred to maximum security prisons where they will serve life sentences on multiple charges included, but not limited to, illegal occupation of Alliance territory, grand conspiracy, and first-degree murder. Duvos has disavowed their crimes and not requested prisoner exchange. Other POWs who the Duvos Empire has identified as rogue agents will be sent back to Duvos for tribunal. The Atara Times will continue to follow and report on this incident as it unfolds.
I think each side is aware of the other's intentions. All this posturing is to reassure the public. It's hard to say what's really going on behind the scenes.
Why would they invade independent places if they were already at war between the two sides? So, basically, I think Duvos was planning on getting those engines that Matilda found here to make basically new battleships, airships that could do massive amounts of damage and were enormous. They called them battle castles, I think, or flying castles. And with the loss of that, they lose their trump card and a lot of other abilities and things. So rather than keep kicking the hive that is this possible war with a lot of their potential military power scrapped due to these engines not being available, both sides are agreeing to let it kind of pass under the bridge as long as some things are done.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
What if they go easy on Stev?
That soldier who surrendered, yes? Well, Duvos has requested that the Alliance send back their troops for tribunal. We are pretending that they're rogue agents, remember? Traitors to the Duvos cause.
Heck, I wouldn't be too surprised if some of them get lost on the way home. Perfect time to disappear and join the Free Cities. Nobody really wants war.
Oh, what a sorrowful tale. Woe is the man forced to suffer the consequences of his own actions. Where's that feller holed up again? I'd like to send over a gift. The world's smallest fiddle.
So he can play himself the saddest song in the world?
Yeah!
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
Duvos is lying
Hit the
about
nail
everything.
on the head. Can't trust them as far as you can throw them. And I'd like to see anybody throw an entire nation. Maybe I could, but that's beside the point. Clearly, all this is a step toward complete and utter world domination.
Think you're getting pretty ahead of yourself with that one, pal.
Our relations with Duvos grow more tense by the day. But we don't want to fight a war, even one we can win, whatever their motives. I think what's best is to make sure they never think for a second attacking us will end well for them.
Another thing too about the war is they had, I think it was called a flying destroyer, come in and invade a town that was not ready for war. I mean, the town had probably in the canon of the game would probably have days to prepare before this destroyer showed up with a full army. And they had people on the inside sabotaging things. And it wasn't a military institute, it was a town full of civilians, and it was a small town. And they beat back the army. First of all, it looks bad. Second of all, it makes you question how strong your army really is. Though I say that, and now we've got the Russia situation. But anyway, so maybe the Emperor is kind of going, maybe we should hold off.
Aha! A Cold War kept in place by mutually assured destruction. What better way of keeping peace in the world?
That worked so well before the annihilation of the world, and we ended up here.
That's one way of putting it. Ultimately, I believe the Alliance's goals are to appear strong enough that Duvos wouldn't dare attack. They don't have the resources we do, and I think the stunt they pulled proves that they don't have the relics either. At some point, they'll have to stop all this. Operating the way they do just isn't sustainable. What is their Emperor thinking? All we want is to trade with them, treat them as equals like we do with Sisai, Ethia, and the rest. Of course, I'm just speaking my mind. I don't know what the Council is planning. I look forward to a chance to speak with them on the matter and voice our opinions. For now, though, I think all we can do is focus on Sandrock.
I'm with you, Trudy. Let's leave the politics to the professionals, eh? Coop?
Yeah, if news can't be summarized as good or bad in 10 seconds or less, I'm out.
Just close the borders and apply sanctions. That doesn't help.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know
Necessarily.
to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
Wow, life in prison for Penn?
Yes, sir. As it should be. If you ask me, should have been he we done shot in the space. Who made that call anyhow?
No one
It's a
did.
shame.
It just happened.
A guy with talents like that. He easily could have been the hero he always pretended he was. Wonder what happened that got him so messed up.
So, closing the border is made easier or harder by what that border is made out of, first. Second of all, and by what I'm made out of, I should say, like, is it a lake? Are you on an island? Can you just say no one enters our property that way? If it's a border around a land, it's harder to police an entire border. The other thing too is these spies and stuff. I mean, some of them, yeah, come over the borders legally, but some of them don't. They just show up. And there are ways of making people just show up. So closing the border doesn't. It might act as a bit of a deterrent. But the other thing too is like with a Cold War situation like this, where the tensions are high, it's hard to know, and it's hard to know where things are going. By putting sanctions on things and closing the border, you just ratchet up some tension. Especially things like the sanctions, which can hurt financially both sides. And by doing that, you can antagonize someone into doing something. Makes it worse, I guess. It can. The big, I mean, at the end of the day, closing the borders, sanctions, even war, unfortunately, is a tool. And it's all on how you apply the tool as to whether it's good or bad. Same thing with a gun, same thing with a sword, same thing with a hammer. They can all be used to kill, or they can be used to save. Or build, or hunt, or whatever. They're tools. In the right situation, a sanction might be what it takes. In a different situation, it could be what finally breaks the camel's back, if you will, and leads to full-out war. It all depends on what you're putting these sanctions on and where the countries are at, and I don't pretend to understand it. Politics was never my specialty. I just do my best to try not to see everything as... Well, I'm a philosophy and religious studies major. There is no such thing as black and white. It's all just shades of gray. And try and remind myself of that with everything. I'm also a bit of a pessimist. It would be funny if they did politics in this game. Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, it would be an entirely different game if they included politics like that, Minomi. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with the way the game is.
Well, there's no changing what happened, what he did. I just hope one day he'd take some responsibility for his crimes.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear of the border for the foreseeable future.
Game turns into Stellaris. They could.
Yep,
They're just licking their wounds.
They're downplaying the whole operation. No doubt just thinking about their next move. Meanwhile, we're still searching for more Duvos operatives. The ones they'll certainly forget to tell us about.
Yeah.
Although, what if we do find more spies after they say they recalled them all? How bad would that be?
I don't know. Spies in Medi, of all places. Well, if there was ever a time to speed up our North development plans, Duvos have given us every reason we need. Them being aggressive towards us and Ethia will only encourage us to bolster our defenses.
I don't know. They slipped through once. They can slip through again. Maybe we need to start preparing at home. What's your schedule like for the next year? Never mind that. Put us down for 8,000 arrow cannons. Your country needs you.
The North Plan isn't an invitation for war. Even if it was, the fighting wouldn't be in Sandrock for years. The purpose of the plan is just to improve transportation around the free cities. Get rid of blind spots.
Aha! Pa, when did you decide to get so involved in world politics?
I don't know. How about after our home was invaded and nearly brought to ruin? Besides, just our responsibility as citizens of Sandrock and part of the Alliance to stay up to date with such affairs.
Whatever the case, I'd tell anyone you know to steer clear.
They wouldn't be stupid enough to try something like that again anytime soon. The way I see it, our path to a better Sandrock is wide open.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Look at you, Pa, and your nuanced takes on hot-button issues.
Just a proud Sandrock citizen. That's all. Always have been.
That ain't how I recall it. Remember how you used to always get up in a fuss every time old Lou tried to tell you what to do? It's for the good of the town, Hugo.
I'll show you the good of the town.
And you get a big old plume of smoke out of the forge. Remember? Huh? Remember? Why's your face going all red? All the blood rushing to your head? For the membering?
Look, that was then, this is now. People change, things change.
Sure, I read you loud and clear, pal. You're trying to put your big old brain on display here in front of...
Well, you know what they all say. Something, something. Don't talk too much about politics and religion. I think we all have a lot to get back to, don't we? Bet old Bessie's hungry, eh? Uncle Coop?
Holy milk and mackerel! Done went and let half the day pass me by with you gossiping gusses talking about Duvos this and world domination that. I gotta feed them yakmel. Don't y'all worry though, I'll be back to yell at each of you for reasons varying from individual to individual.
Man, is that uncle won't stop talking at dinner. Cooper has been portrayed over and over in the game as not shutting up ever. There are places in the game where you can like snooze off while he's talking, or you can power through. It is literally a... What's the word I'm looking for? A part of his character. Alright, we're going to send you guys on an ad break real quick, and then we'll do this next story mission. I'm going to do some hunting in the meantime.
Hey there. This is cool.
I got gunpowder? Oh, ours is not the reason why. I got gunpowder from an ant. Okay. That's a thing. Oh, it's a ball cactus. I almost made a mistake and went into the Civil Corps room anyway. Alright, now that everyone's back, let's head into the Civil Corps office. Why are those mutants tame? So, some mutants aren't flat out enemies. They aren't tame. They're still wild. But it's kind of the idea of, like, you see squirrels or chipmunks or deer out in nature. Just because they're there doesn't mean that they're going to actively attack you. Some animals actively attack in this game. And in sandstorms, they can get riled up and become vicious.
You have returned. I thought a lot about what you said. Abandoned. Why do you think it is that Matilda and Penn abandoned me?
I never cared about your cause.
It surprises me not that Penn betrayed me. He was sent to observe my actions, and cared not for me, nor I for him. He was far too narcissistic to truly understand the cause. But Matilda, I did not know she was a member of Duvos. She was sympathetic to my views while we were studying. She never agreed with me in those days, but I see now that was an act. A way for her to conceal her true identity. It is clear in retrospect. She was simply observing my conversion. But I do not think she had no ideals. I truly believe she was a dedicated follower. But perhaps she was never my friend, or believed in my cause. When I was in the cell with Penn and Fu, I listened to their ramblings. LeFou did not seem to hold the same beliefs as I. He wanted more land for his people. He did not care about the future of the human race. In fact, he did not even seem to believe in anything. I tried to share my views with him, to find some common ground. But he was far too concerned with arm wrestling Penn. His troops were not the saviors I was expecting. Matilda. I am still shocked she was in such a position at all.
Why'd you jump in front of the bullet?
I've been pondering this myself. I have some theories. However, I do not know her true intentions. I believe Matilda is a true tactician. While I was only aware of the water plan, she had designs far above my level. When my plan was foiled by Logan, she needed to maintain her cover. Sure, the town trusted her. I suppose her goals were with a small shot in the shoulder. Risky, but calculated. She could not afford for Penn to let anything slip, or for suspicion to also fall upon her. Of course, this is simply an educated guess. I have not spoken with her since my arrest. I really believed we were friends. That being said, there are still some parts of the plan that give me so much doubt. Why did they conceal their intentions from me? What were they doing in the north?
For the excavation of the ruins.
So I was a pawn. I was told what I was doing was to protect everyone. That when Duvos eventually took over, they'd protect everyone from the dangers of the past. But they were excavating the ruins for these old world relics. These weapons of war.
Well, at least to make weapons of war.
Now, if that is all.
Why'd you try and shoot Logan?
That is something that will haunt me. I am no killer. I think, while I believed I was doing the right thing, a part of me was still thrilled to be fooling everyone. The desire for triumph got to my head. And when I was found out, hubris caused me to lose my mind. A cornered beast will lash out. That is not a justification. At that moment, I believed everything I had worked for was falling apart. I saw red. And the next thing I knew, I heard the gunshot ring out. Every night since, I have seen that scene play out in my mind. I seek not forgiveness. There is no such forgiveness. I'll regret this for the rest of my life. Builder, I have once again been left with much to think about. Thank you. We may not be aligned philosophically. Perhaps you even hate me. But I value our conversation.
I am concerned about you, but I do not hate you. You sure this is even going to work? It's only a product of the collective knowledge of all of human history. How hard could it be? Citadel, if you please. System rebooting, running fairest of them all. Fairest of them all. EXE. Loading. Complete. It's you, the most beautiful creature in the world, and associates. The robot seems to like you, Citadel. That's cute. What about me, Mirror? How do I rank on the beauty scale? Top 10 for sure. Oh, she's adorable. Can we keep her, Justice? Can we? Why won't you take gun out of hand? I don't think that's supposed to be a gun. I think it can be used as a gun, but I don't think it's supposed to be a gun. Can we? I don't know. This is all starting to seem kind of extremely dangerous. 2 out of 10. What? Things busted. Everyone knows Justice is a solid 10. I've heard 9 before, but thank you, Heidi. Your support is appreciated. I reckon this thing is still bent out of shape because I put its rusty butt behind bars. Keep it up, Buster. And we might have ourselves a repeat of our little dance back in the cave. 3 out of 10? Well, moving up in the world. Alright, Mirrorbot, or whatever you're called. What's your deal anyway? Why, I see it. We can study you just fine from the side of these bars. Well, let's say we did let you out of here. Then what? I am Rosie. My purpose is to serve the most beautiful creature in the world. Citadel? Hold up. I'm not buying it. This thing definitely tried to murder us. Let's get Key in here to, like, flip the switch that makes it evil or something. Director said he's not interested. Not interested? What's more scientific than a gosh dang robot? Director gets 1 out of 10 for not being interested in me. Can it, Tin Can? Quit rating people. Affirmative. So it does respond to commands. Negative. Correction. Affirmative. Request to suspend fairness of them all. Application and process has been acknowledged. Acknowledged and ignored. 2 out of 10. Guys, I'm pretty close to shooting this thing. Only my master can issue commands. You, the most beautiful creature in the world. Stop rating people.
Yes, master.
As you wish, my master. Hey, Mirrorbot, rate me. Request denied. Fairest of them all application and processes have been suspended temporarily by my master. Hey, look at that. Really listen to you, Citadel. Whew. Well, we can't be sure. This could all be some kind of elaborate ruse. A robot ruse. Worst kind of ruse. Plus, like I said, thing trying to kill us. That's jail time any way you slice it. Fair enough. My working theory is that this AI only attacked you because its old master commanded it to, which does raise certain questions as to why the mirror thought the evil queen was the most beautiful creature in the world at one point. I think the food is for Miguel in the background. She changed. Aww. Well, anyway, Justice. If we can prove she's not crazy, can we let her out and study her? Yeah, sure. So there's someone else near the bot where they say he will kill us all. Are you talking about Miguel? Miguel's another prisoner, and this is the only prison cell. Conga is the worst kind of ruse. God damn it, Lily. Kangaroos. Wow, welcome, Lily. Wow. There have been some bad puns tonight. That's right up there with it. Yay. Yay. But I mean, definitive proof? Like, get some experts on the telegraph. Really figure this thing out, alright? Will do. I'll keep you in the loop too, Citadel. Alright. Well, you two ought to head off and enjoy the rest of your day. I got a whole mess of paperwork to fill out. So long. My relationship with the mirror went up by 50. How you doing, Lily?
I've been so busy recently that I completely forgot to write home. My ma sent me a picture of my son. He's growing up way too fast. I'll show you next time.
Exhausted? Sorry to hear that.
See ya.
Hey, puppers. Yeah. Nope. You know, after playing this game with its mechanics and salvaging and stuff, I kind of want to play Raft again. What do you think, Lily? Would you be up for some Raft? I suppose you're probably pretty wrapped up in your game, aren't you? Alright, what do I got for commissions? Possibly? Nice. Why does everyone want petrified sticks? It's really hard to scare sticks. Jameson's gonna yell at me. Alright, well, suppose I should go get more. Yeah, there's the L. You just gotta stick them in front of a ghost pepper. That's true. Yeah. I'm not going there. The other thing I was thinking about was the phrase petrified wood. And where this channel's mind usually goes. Yeah, well, there's that too, but, you know. Kind of a weird little thought. Don't want petrified wood? Yeah, it usually results in a trip to the doctor. Morning wood? Yeah. Why is the wood so sad? I know, shut up. What is with you, puppy? I took you out relatively recently, little one. What's the wood mourning the good dream it had to leave? Wow. All right, let's cool our jets a little. I do want to keep this somewhat above board. Above board. Let's talk about sad wood. Max, stop. You know, if I'm being honest, I didn't even really intend to do the above board joke, but it kind of came out nice. What are you barking at? Depressed wood, yeah. There's meds for that too. Why are you barking at me, little one? I have done nothing. I know nothing. Puppy, what do you want? Oh, there's a dog barking outside, so that's part of our problem. Let's see if I can do this again. Well, go get it! I can't throw it if you don't get it! Why? Where? Do I want to know what garbage bag you've been into? Like how your dog is also like, it's like enough. Get it for me, human? I'm not. Yeah, that's not how this game works, buddy. Refuse to get it, then asks for it. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I have my windows open, so there's appears to be some people walking a dog outside making noise. So I think that's what's got him. Same as bird drops the food and asks for me to pick it up. It was actually mentioning birds. It was really cool today. I saw a crow, and I think its nest was in the tree. And there was a couple of squirrels in the tree too, and the crow was dive bombing the squirrels, trying to get it to leave its nest alone. It was really cool to watch. Yeah, crows are really territorial about nests. Sounds right. But it was really kind of cool to just watch this crow as it zipped in and out of this tree, dive bombing the squirrel. And the squirrel running back and forth, dodging. What do you want, puppy? I mean, I turn to you and you do this. You're just crazy. Alvin yells and beats. Bushy-tailed rats. Tree mice, yeah. I've heard several. You nut. I don't know what's gotten into you. I played with you quite a bit earlier today. I thought I did, at least. Hatred for those rats? Really? Why? Back! You need to stop. Somehow tame them. What, the squirrels slash squirrels or the ravens? Ow! That's my ear! Both. They ruined 2 cars in our family? How did they ruin 2 cars? Tame ravens easily. Also, ravens and crows are different. Fair. They are different, though they look very, very similar. I don't know what to do with you. You're trying to eat me. Yeah. Whoa. You do not tame it easily. You need enough food so it gets used to you? Fair enough. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna try giving him a bone. This acceptable. Eat it, don't bury it, you nut. Nutty dog. Sorry about that. Shiny gift to you, that's why it's illegal. My dad, when he worked, made the schedule so he worked 1 week, off 1 week, and during one of those off weeks, little rat made a nest in the engine and chewed through the wiring harness. The car's manufacturer no longer made either, because it was an older car. Nice! Yeah, that'll do it. It's weird how squirrels wanted a nest there. Fair. My mother and I had a car. Well, my mother had a car that got impounded for a while. Long story short, it broke down in a parking lot. We talked to, at the hospital. We talked to the hospital, told them that it was, broken down, and we'd get someone out to fix it. And then when we went to check on it, it was gone. Lo and behold, they had it towed because it was in their lot, quote unquote, illegally. Eventually, we got the hospital to pay for all of the fees and got our vehicle back. But in the meantime, a rat moved in and was living in my mom's car, and it was disgusting. My dad started the car. The squirrel got very final surprise. Ah, shocking. What the hell? Go to bed early is in game. Woo! I sure finished my commission. Ooh, hammer.
Darling, today's the day. The house is all set, and My folks are about to arrive. Should we head over to the train station to pick them up? They've been wanting to meet you for a long time.
Guess I had to clean up the squirrel out of the engine. Thankfully not me. Yeah, fair enough.
Morning.
I would not want to clean the squirrel out.
We're through! Whoa! Run!
Hey there! Trudy just called an emergency meeting in the town hall, and she wanted you to join in. So I came to get you. Come on, partner. We're all waiting for you.
You made it! The three of us all together. That's exactly what Ma and Pa want to see when they arrive.
They've been asking me about you in their letters. Don't worry, they're going to love you.
Thank you all for
God
coming.
damn
We
it!
had a situation at the Porsche tunnel. As the construction team was tunneling through to the other side, monsters started to enter. The construction is currently on hold until we can deal with the monsters. I have called this emergency meeting to try and find a solution. Heidi, can you give us a bit more detail?
Sure. Well, I wasn't there at the time, but from what my workers were telling me, the monsters bursted in as soon as they made a hole to the other side.
It's
of
like
the
an
range.
oversized that one
They
event
must
can
have been
overlap another.
attracted by the noise.
Yeah, making a lot of noise is like putting a light in front of a moth when it comes to predators. Shouldn't have done that. I reckon you should have asked me for some advice.
Oh yeah. Where were you when we were building this tunnel project?
Right. Sorry. Is there a way to get them out?
Well, I suppose we could go in guns a-blazing. What's to keep the monsters out of the tunnel for good?
I could pitch a tent there at the entrance.
That's actually a pretty
Don't be stupid.
bad idea.
Once the tunnel's done, I reckon the difference in pressure on the two sides of the range will cause a major draft through the tunnel. That'll continue to attract the monsters from the southern Eufaula. Unless you plan on camping there forever, I've got a better idea.
Shoot.
Howlett wrote of a monster whistle. Know of it? It's supposed to produce a range of high frequencies that can keep most monsters away. The way I figure it, we'll need 3 of them in the tunnel to keep the monsters out. The wind going through will power them. Anyway, I just need help from a builder to put them together. Then, we can head into the tunnel to install them. We got the tunnel sealed off, so shouldn't be any danger, but I reckon we ought to be quick about it still.
That's a great idea. I concur.
Way to go, Else.
Justice, what do you think? After the Martle Duck incident, I trust Elsie to get it done.
I agree. Elsie can take care of herself. Still, I'd prefer if the Silver Corps went.
I'll take Logan. I'll go with Logan. He's a monster hunter, right? It's his job.
I don't see why not.
Wait a minute, Trudes. I'm still trying to do my community service and...
Oh my heck. Are you still spewing that nonsense? You're one of us now, so you'd better take care of Sandrock.
Please, Logan, you have the most experience out of all of us when dealing with monsters of the desert.
Come on, partner. Just accept it. Now that you're back, we can focus on our task of keeping the order. Just like old times.
Fine, Trudy. I'll do it.
Then it's settled. Elsie, you also need a builder, right? Why don't you work with the builder? They're also a Civil Corps member. Is that fine?
Oh, I think I hear the train coming.
Good. Right on time.
Okay then. Elsie, please discuss the details of the plan afterwards. Let me know how it goes. Thanks for coming, everyone. This meeting is adjourned.
Hello! We're here! Come on, Paul, they're waiting for us.
Agatha, dearest, you may be forgetting something.
Ah, our bags! Looks like I almost went and let my...
I'd happily carry...
You're the one who...
They might not...
Alright, I think I have a way of fixing this.
Hey, Ma! You made it!
I think I have a way of fixing this. What was that? There were 2 quests that happened. One when I talked to my wife in game, and the other one when I left the door of my house first thing in the morning. And they overlapped each other. So it was going back and forth between the 2. And it was the game was having issues with it. Long and short. I think if I don't talk to my wife and go out the door, I can activate the story mission. And then once the story mission is concluded, I can go and talk to my wife and activate hers. There's another My Time game? Yeah. My Time at Evershine is coming out. That's the new one.
We're through! Whoa! Run!
Can safely skip this. I plan on at least skipping the conversation. I wasn't so sure about doing it with that quick cutscene.
Hey there. Trudy just called an emergency meeting. Come on, partner. We're all waiting.
Thank you all for coming. I have called this emergency meeting. Heidi.
Sure. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a way to get them out?
Well,
I could pitch a tent.
That's actually
Don't be stupid.
bad idea.
Once the tunnel's done, unless you plan on.
Shoot.
Howlett wrote of a month the way I figure it. Anyway, I just need help from a.
That's a great idea.
Way to go, El.
Justice.
I agree. Elsie.
I'll take Logan. I mean, I'll go.
I don't see why not.
Wait a minute, Trude.
Oh my heck. Are you still.
Please, Logan, you have the most experience.
Come on, partner. Just accept it. Now that you're back.
Fine, Trudy.
Then it's settled. Elsie, you also need a builder. Okay then, Elsie, please discuss the details of the plan afterwards. Let me know how it goes. Thanks for coming, everyone. This meeting is adjourned.
All right. You're gonna be my go-to builder on this project. Going through this tunnel is gonna be dangerous. And Mian ain't exactly a fighter. I'm gonna talk to Chi and get him to whip us up a diagram. Logan, you head over to the tunnel and take a look at the situation. See how many monsters we got.
I'll go and take a look. But it ain't 'cause you gave me an order. It's just a good idea.
Logan, I ain't your boss. We're partners. I want to be in this with you.
All right, partners.
This is awesome! Logan, me, and the Builder. The strongest team in Sandrock.
She's still a kid.
Hey, let me tell you a secret. I've been going out late at night to my secret spot. Bunch of monsters moved in. I've been wrestling them and wrangling them. Huh? What's that look for? I wasn't hurting them. Too much. Take her easy.
I've got a genocide list, alright? I'm not gonna judge you if you've been beating up some of the monsters in the neighborhood.
Well, looks like you got yourself some new partner there, partner.
Wow, Sheriff. Feels weird that we're not going this time.
Unsure. Sometimes it's time to hang up your hat and pass the torch on.
That's not a bad idea, Sheriff. But I don't have a hat rack. Or a hat. Or a torch.
It's just a saying, Unsure.
So what are you guys going to do?
We're swamped. It's thrilling. This case is a classic 427.
I wouldn't call it thrilling. We've also got a whole bunch of paperwork to do.
City Code 15A, subsection 32, paragraph 7. In the case of a monster attack, fill out the relevant form for the following cases. 424, on a road. 425, on a Yakmel trail. 426, in the Oasis. 427, in a tunnel.
It's 15 pages.
I'll handle the personal essay. I really think I'm gonna nail it this time.
I'll handle the personal essay. I think I'm gonna nail it this time. I don't. Personal, yeah, I know. Personal essay on a form for monster attacks. Hey, I hate to bother you, but this mirror robot really won't stop talking about how it wants you to be its master and stuff. Not gonna lie, this thing definitely has some kinks to work out. God damn it. God damn it. It was blaring a really annoying high-pitched tune until I promised I'd ask you to come visit. So, yeah, please visit the mirror. I reckon you could use this stuff. I tried to get as much as I could. I'm going to be helping all the folks around town for a while. See me if you need anything. No kink shaming. Shut up, you. Oh yeah, tower frame. That's the good money. Poo.
Still busy? Don't work too hard.
What about meeting the in-laws? I will shortly. I don't have to do these things right now. But if I get these things working, they can work while I'm not around. And she's still there with her question mark or exclamation point, so I can take care of that shortly. Yeah, I guess it is an AI, so having kinks to work out in the wiring makes some sense. Here we go.
Darling, today's the day. The house is all set, and my folks are about to arrive. Should we head over to the train station to pick them up? They've been wanting to meet you for a long time.
You made it! The three of us all together. That's exactly what Ma and Pa want to see when they arrive.
They've been asking me about you in their letters. Don't worry, they're going to love you.
I think I hear the train coming.
Good. Right on time.
Hello! We're here! Come on, Paul, they're waiting for
Really?
Agatha, dearest, you may be forgetting something.
Ah, our bags! Looks like I almost went and let my big, strong man do all the carrying. That's hardly fair to you, is it, darling?
I'd happily carry them all, if only I had more arms.
You're the one who insisted on bringing all your big buckets of paint.
They might not have the kind I like here.
Hey, Ma! You made it!
Father, you look well.
Really?
Hello, hello! Oh, you two look like a couple right out of a fairy tale. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, and this must be...
The newest member of our family. We've heard so much about you. It's wonderful to finally meet you in person.
We think you're perfect for our Amira. Oh, look at them. Aren't they just a match made in heaven?
As lovely as it is standing here, perhaps we'd best start making our way home.
Yes, Amira and I have spent the better half of this week dusting and cleaning, making sure this place will be spick and span for your arrival. You have to come see it.
Well, I don't need any more convincing. Please lead the way. Show us everything along the way. Where you first met, where you had your first date, everything.
Why don't you join us too? As a matter of fact, we've prepared something for you as well.
Shh, don't spoil the surprise. Yes, let's go.
Ma, Pa, come with me.
A and A family.
Because this is my dream house. How did you afford all this?
Well, Ma, it's like Amira always knew, and I eventually learned. We had to save up every penny if we wanted any dreams coming true.
Son, daughter, what you've accomplished here is nothing short of incredible. But we sent you here not just for us, but to make better lives for yourselves too. I hope that we haven't been too much of a burden.
Father, no. Orvio is exaggerating, rather generously. While it is true, we had to scrimp and save, especially early on. In time, with help from our mutual guardian angel, we have in fact become quite comfortable.
That's fantastic news. You have our family's eternal gratitude. Compared to all this, I'm afraid it's not much, but...
It's something we think you'll find very useful. Please accept our gift. This is one of the most valuable things that can be found in Barnarock. And now it's yours.
Right you are, son. And an especially high-quality one as well.
We are nevertheless eternally grateful, aren't we?
We're thrilled you like it. Now, I suppose now might be a fine opportunity for us to do a bit of a walkabout. Darling?
Yes, of course. We must take a walk around after all, to witness all the wonderful work you've done. See you soon.
But wait, there's more. We have a gift for you too. Darling, go ahead and step right into this room. Well, do you like it? It's your room.
Arranged by Ami herself.
We talked it over, and since you're family, it only seemed right that you have a room here too.
We were in 100% agreement right from the get-go, which is rather rare.
That's sweet.
So, what's the verdict?
It's amazing.
I knew you'd like it.
Amara's, this would be the parents' room. And this would be... Mac, where are you? Oh, there you are. Good boy. I apologize, buddy. You're a good boy. RVOs.
Keeping busy? Don't exhaust yourself. You can't get anything done if you work yourself into a fever.
I quite enjoy the Tumbleweed Standard. Each article is thorough and digestible. I haven't missed an issue since my arrival.
No, not poo. Fishing for
Recently,
two.
I've had a bit of free time.
I'm sorry, but I am not doing fishing for two right now. I don't have all of the ingredients I need to do it. If I'm being honest, it's kind of the waste of a day. But like these types of things, I mean, obviously it's kind of unfortunate that they overlapped, but it's so cool to see the community you are with in the game expand and how you interact with them. No, no, no. And I think I need ladder pieces too. Ladder, 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 ladder. There it is, iron ladder. So I need cast iron, 2 cast iron pipe, and 8 rod. Need a bunch of pipe and a bunch of rod. Ugh. Well, there's that steel issue I'm running into. Where the hell did I get so much titanium scrap? Must have got it from somewhere, though. Come, my faithful companion. There you are. There, Rocky. Oh, Heidi must be doing her morning punching exercises.
Arbio and Amira are real Sandrockers now. This is why we do it. To build up this town into something that people are proud to settle down.
Oh, 97. What is this shiny thing? Oh, I gotta look into the mirror. Aha! Look into it. The mirror, you know, it's never mind.
Hello. Be seeing ya.
Howdy.
Stop burning buildings and save you first without a second thought. Yeah, let's just keep that between the two of us. Fair enough, Justice. Oh, you came! The most beautiful creature in the world! How I long to escape this prison and serve you hand and foot! What do you mean, serve me? I am a mirror with a very peculiar set of skills. Skills that I have acquired over a long career of being a mirror. Skills that make me a necessity for people like you. I can do your hair, I can do your makeup. I can change your appearance in oh so many ways. makeover. And with the right software upgrades, I can even help you in your workshop. Liam Mearson? God damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mac. I kicked you in the head. I'm sorry, but... Really, Lily? Liam Mearson? Are you going to harm me? Harm you? Why would I harm the most beautiful creature in the world? I would sooner jump off a cliff, burn my retinal scanners out with lava, eat a uranium bomb, explode into the sun, die, and do it all again before I would harm the most beautiful creature in the world. Where did you come from? Parts of my memory banks have been tampered with or destroyed. All data predating spring 9th, CE 279 not found. 1 year, 64 days, 7 hours, and 9 minutes ago, I reactivated in Ingall's mine near Portia. I was discovered by my formerly beautiful queen. She brought me in, gave me a home, offered me cookies. She never really did get the whole AI thing. What happened to the Rat Queen? In the beginning, she was a very lovely person, very supportive of her subjects and her stepdaughter. She even seemed to be less capable to steal things than the rest of her kind. I told her she was the most beautiful creature in the world. She laughed it off. How could something like me be beautiful, she said. You get points for inner beauty, plus saving me, I replied. She was moved, but insisted that she did not feel beautiful. I told her I could help with that. I gave her a makeover. Then she was happy. She felt beautiful for a time. Then she wanted another makeover. And another. Some days we would spend all day doing makeovers. And though her appearance was very beautiful, on the inside she became more and more not so beautiful. One day she asked if she was the most beautiful creature in the world. I am unable to lie. So then I was forced to admit it was now her stepdaughter, based on my limited data set. Guess I started a little bit of a war. Oopsie doodle. Justice, a 2 out of 10, really? I cannot lie. But my emotional regulators have been damaged, Master. I can feel... He made you hurt me, Master. That made me... sad. 2 out of 10. There's a certain president I feel like I'm emulating more and more as I keep talking like this. And I don't know how comfortable I feel about that. And that is where we're going to leave that sentence. I'm going to head off. One day I will be free, Master. Then I can serve you. Well, now I know where that watering chip goes. Well, I need steel. Steel requires iron, and iron requires the Gecko Mines.
Keeping busy?
Gecko Station, whatever. The problem with all this is, while the mirror claims that it has to follow what it gauges as the most beautiful person in the world, yet it just told me that it did not gauge the Rat Queen as the most beautiful at the time that it was still following the Rat Queen's orders and attacking others. So there is definitely some leeway in its programming. By the way, from what I can tell, the mission where Emira's folks come to town only happens if you marry Emira or Arvio. So that's another thing that makes the story unique every time. Which does give it some replay value, though I don't think it gives it much, to be blunt and honest, unfortunately. I think it's one of those games you just have to wait until you don't remember the story quite as much, and then replay it again. Which is what we're going to do with Portia, because it's been 3 or 4 years since I played it. Ow! That was a shock. Gathering? Gathering. What do I want to put my point into? Hey, Darkside, how you doing, bud? Doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, I got a week off from work coming up, and I've got a couple of things scheduled, but overall, I get a week off from work, so I can't complain too loudly, you know? Technically, work doesn't resume until I talk to my boss, so if I drag my heels for a week and don't talk to my boss, I might get more time off. That's how I don't get paid. paid is kind of a good thing. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, the way it works is the client I was working with at work only works during the school year, and the university in town here closed its doors. No, I won't lose my job. Closed its doors yesterday. Yesterday was the end of their school year, so he was given the summer off because he just washes dishes, and without the large campus numbers, there's no point. And yeah. No, there's no way I'll lose my job because they're like desperate for people. Now, granted, I should not take that for granted, and I have no intention on. But there's no way. They would love it if I worked full time. He's a bad worker, maybe he will lose his job. I'm naming a plant after Stellaris. Nice. Sounds like I will be rooted. Or are you talking planet? It's been a day of bad puns. They're quite prevalent in this game as well. It's kind of nice. Planet. Yeah. Will you still play this game after finishing it? Depending on what I feel like as far as like side quests and stuff, but I'll probably stop playing it. I have a rather large backlog of games that I want to play right now. That I've put on hold to play this. So we'll probably take a break, and then I'll probably actually go to My Time at Portia. Because I want to replay that after playing this. Well, actually, I want to keep playing more of this, but I'm going to run out of stuff to play in this eventually. So I want to play that again, because it's been long enough. And actually, so I can compare the two, too, to see how the gameplay evolves. But I've been enjoying this game. I really love it. I am having as much fun with this, if not more, than I had when I played My Time at Portia. Which to me means a lot. Because My Time at Portia is definitely one of my top 5s. If not like 1 or 2 even. And this game is definitely right up there with her. A lot of people that I ask say this game is better. I think you said you thought it was better too, if I remember correctly. And I'm curious. I want to look back. I think it's longer. But I don't remember enough of My Time at Portia to give a definitive answer. If we're being honest, all games should get... the sequels should get better. As the game developers learn more about what they're trying to do. That's how it should work. In an ideal world, in my opinion. That's right, there are things I can mine down here. Wow, that's bright. My eyeballs. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows is crap, cough cough. I don't know. I actually haven't played Shadows, so... Leave ruins. What? Who said that? Yeah. I won't judge. I mean, Assassin's Creed does seem to do this kind of a thing as they go. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. I don't really think... I think part of the issue, too, with Assassin's Creed in particular, is the first couple of games were so novel in their gameplay loop and how they did things, that, that was what made them such good games. And then as that novelty wore off, they had to rely more on things like story and stuff. And, they weren't able to change it up. At 4 out of 10? Eh, fair. How is Assassin's Creed Shadows crap? I don't know. Like I said, I've not played it, so I am not gonna judge. Though I have heard that it wasn't as good as they were hoping. I've also heard, though, that it's not as bad as some people would have you believe.
Don't be a workaholic.
Ooh, water.
Hi.
Speak to your partner.
Mm-hmm.
I know you've been busy these days, so I made this for you. Have a try. Nice. It's not the factor of a complete dumpster fire, but it's not worth playing the money that they've charged for it. Fair. That's a possibility.
What is your command?
Hi, Mirror!
Howdy.
Master! Hey, Citadel. There's been something of a development. Hello, Rosie?
Greetings, Master.
Storyline is meh. Fair. I'm good now. Don't say it like that. You were always good, just manipulated by an evil master. It could happen to anybody. Your nuanced view of good and evil is a breath of fresh electricity, Miss Heidi. Uh-huh. You're just lucky the city was able to see things my way. So, Citadel, just got off the telegraph with the research center folks over in Portia. Turns out they had an AI not unlike our own literally fall out of the sky. Long story. Anyway, their AI is unambiguously good and answered all sorts of curious conundrums. The bad news, AI sadly do not dream of electric sheep. Good news, the whole AI cannot lie deal did turn out to be a thing. So that means everything Rosie here said is true. I am not a crook. That's right. Who's a good mirror? Who's a good mirror? I am. God damn it. Which brings me to why we are here. Let me serve you, Master. Right, so I guess Rosie here really wants to live in your yard, help you out in your workshop. If that'll make her feel at home and help you out at the same time, seems like a win-win to me, eh? What do you say, Citadel? Will you let Rosie work for you? What can Rosie do? I am a mirror with a very particular set of skills that I have acquired over a long career of being a mirror, skills that make me a necessity for people like you. I can do your hair, I can do your makeup, I can change your appearance in oh so many ways. Makeover! And with the right software upgrades, I can even help you in your workshop. You got absolutely lazy with everything. There's no feel in the game. There's nothing that interests me in the game. Order to... like they got that from the movie Taken. The sentence, but added their own twist. What are we talking about? I mean, I guess I understand the game, but where's this movie talk? Oh, the line about I have a unique set of skills? Yeah, probably. They've quoted Pocahontas in this. Well, the mirror here was actually mirror, mirror on the wall. This was the mirror on the wall for the Snow White and Seven Dwarves knockoff. Except for it was a mouse and seven moles. Anyway. Taken. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Sounds great. Oh, joy. That's swell. I love a happy ending. Workshop assistant chip. Oh, wait, before I go here, Citadel, take this microchip. You can dig these up in the ruins. Each one should give Rosie here a new function that'll help around your workshop. You're also going to want this here helper box. Place it somewhere in your yard. Then put materials you want Rose use in the helper box. Trust me, just easier that way. Box, 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 box. I love box. Chip, 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 chip. Put it in my head. I'm a little worried. Y'all two have fun now. Don't hurt nobody. Obviously that would be bad and reflects poorly on myself and everyone at City Hall.
So long, Park.
Toodles.
Someone need a makeover?
No, I see. Please tell me if you change your mind. It would be my honor to give you a makeover. Don't worry. You will still be the most beautiful creature in the world. I will always register your inner beauty. In the future, I regret I may ask of you a small sum of human currency exchangeable for goods and services with which I can continue to purchase goods and services for more. Makeovers. Furthermore, upon accepting other tasks, I may also need more human currency for power stones to recharge my battery. I would steal them from you. Unfortunately, my programming won't let me. But the first makeover is free. Hire? 1 month, 2,000. Cancel. Whoops. Makeover? That wasn't the button I wanted. Quit. Confirm. I want to put stuff in your head, damn it. Do I have to give you the chip? Is that how this works?
Yes, Master.
No. Okay. So how do I do it? Do I have to hire him first and then I can put him in his head? Is that how that works? Got the diagram from Key. Yep. Okay. Throw together 3 of these and I reckon we get enough to cover the whole tunnel. Let me know when you got them done and we'll head out and install them in place. I'll get everything ready in the meantime. Nice. I also have not heard anything back about the laser sword, other than it's taking Key some time. Alright, it's time to put down another chest and do something about my inventory.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
I love you, my dear. It's gonna have to wait. Doink, doink, doink. Or. Okay, so there's a start. One of these boxes is going to have the computer chip, the watering chip. There it is. Workshop assistant, watering chips.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
I should start breaking down that stone into other stuff. Because I really don't need that much in my inventory. Guardian Artemis? What are you talking about, Guardian Artemis? What is Guardian Artemis? What are you talking about, huh? That's confused. I'm just using you to write down things and then copy it into the game. Really? Really, Baruch? Wow. Yes. Is that the only? Yeah, that is the only thing running in this machine. Ceramic scrap. Stone. Stone. Can't remember big words, so I need to write things down. I mean, you can use your phone, though. Hmm? Alright. Maybe that's a little more dinos than I need, but yeah, we're gonna sell the rest of that. I'm assuming I can sell dinos here at the hammer time. I don't know what is on this thing. Side, it won't kill you. Yeah, but I also just don't need it. Eesh. Who? Can I sell it at Eufaula Salvage? Maybe I can sell it as Eufaula Salvage. That would be nice. I don't really want to just dump it, but if I have to, I have to. Oh. Harvesting chip. Nobody wants this stuff. Just happened to be the closest thing, okay? Jeez. Lazy boy. My fish fossil has upgraded Burgess to a good friend. Alright, fine. I... abandoned. Woo. I'm not afraid to admit, fair enough. And that is respectable. Better to admit who you are than get in trouble for pretending to be something you're not. Okay. Well, I think I could probably abandon some of the dregs too. So are these whistles like this size? No, they're not. They're like that size. Got it. To queue. Other. Yeah, monster whistle. Organic beats. Organic ceramic sheets. Reminds me, I was gonna look here. Because this has got wood, rubber, and plastic in it. I mean, composite fiber strikes me as kind of along those lines. I don't know how I feel with having a pocket full of gunpowder, you know? Seems rather stupid. There we go. You are for, like, majorly processed stuff. I need 2 more iron bars. Oh, yep. One of the mods that I'm currently using allows my rear something, which is a very interesting project. Allows me rear something called the Custodians Project. Okay, I don't know what it. I don't entirely understand that sentence, buddy. Hey, camel. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's not me? Not at all. Hey, Pebbles. Pebbles, Crystal, and Rocky. There's a theme there.
Howdy.
It's a horrible theme, but I kind of enjoy it too. Researcher. I do not know why those 2 words fused, but anyway. Oh, interesting. Custodes from Warhammer. Oh, okay, cool. So it allows you to have Space Marines, basically. Well, Mark 1 super refined Space Marines, I guess, technically. Ah, come back here. The Custodes are the space are a Space Marine type thing. It's the same procedures, roughly speaking, but it's refined to the oh my god max. Whereas the Space Marines were more of a bulk order. The Custodes were more of a handmade order, if I understand it correctly. Things that are superior to 2 Space Marines, yeah. Yeah, but it's the same general system. It's just where the Space Marines were pumped out, the Custodes were actually hand-picked. It's like the difference between a factory, or at least in my head, the way I equate it, it's the difference between factory and craftsmanship. In a factory, you just make things fit. As a crafter, you can fit and mold and tweak the process to the individual specimen. It's a lot more than just that. Takes a long time to make one more than a normal Space Marine. I assumed that that was just because they were. It was a refinement on the process, if you will. I just got run over. Make one Custodes, I think it takes anywhere from 10 years to 100 years. The armor? Could be. We should also state that generally the Custodes are better than the regular Space Marines. There are a few Space Marines that are considered rather special. You know, there's the highest degree of what, yeah. What time is it? 15? I should be able to get there. I'm just gonna blast through. I'm not gonna do the combat. Best way to describe Custodes gear, they take everything. Every one individual Custodes they have make is about around 300 years to make everything. One of the books, interesting. Yeah, I knew Custodes got like the best of the best. It wasn't just ceremonial and decorative. It was, oh my gosh, quality. The same for the Custodes themselves. I mean, if you can pump the Custodes out faster than you can pump out their armor and gear, it's not as helpful. Still haven't heard anything back about that laser sword. It's getting quite a bit frustrating. Best way to describe Imperial law. They've always declared that the battle is won when they enter the battle. Aha! Yep, I needed ladders. Oh, it's dead. Why isn't it hitting? Yeah, it's dead. Considered old. And they retire. Interesting. If you're feeling blue, don't know what to do, take a little pigment and kick off your shoes. If you're seeing red, can't get it out your head, take a little whiff and insta-calm down instead. Green'll do what you need to it to. Green is the color that nature choosed. May cause extreme pain in the stomach, brain, and shoulders. If you haven't regained your natural color after 12 hours, please consult your doctor. In the Go Out and the Galaxy. Then a spy network report back to the rest of the custodians. Do not take their armor. Huh. I didn't realize that was the retirement plan. Okay. So... highest education, and they know everything. They know every doctrine, military doctrine, tactic. Called the Blood Games. This is a very interesting thing. How it started. I have a thing called the Blood Game. Interesting. I guess I don't know as much about the Custodians as I thought. Warhammer 40k lore, though, is pretty interesting stuff. Assuming you can, for lack of a better term, stomach it. And put up with some contradiction here and there. No, no, no! How the hell am I supposed to? Do you wish to know how the Blood Games start? What the Blood Game is? Well, I'm assuming the Blood Game is not a happy-go-lucky thing. How it started? I don't know. Does it have something to do with the... It's not the original, if you will, but... The, what is it? The Thunder Warriors? Well, here goes nothing. God. Depends on how happy-go-lucky. The Thunder Warriors were what the Space Marines were the first stage. Yes. Before the indoctrination. And the refined techniques. Oh God. How the hell do I get down? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Ooh, we're good. Weren't... Well, no, it was the space... Well, the Custodians had a part in destroying the Thunder Warriors to a certain extent. Technically, the introduction happened in the 31st millennia, or 42nd, I think. It is now Space Marines still had somewhat of a free will during the Horus, before the Heresy, yeah. They were there and killed them as well. So the acting spirit commander, the custodian of the time, one of the Thunder Warriors, and his friend. It's in a book. Interesting. Yeah, the Thunder Warriors are kind of a tragic thing. Basically made for mass production to be used to. Yeah. Well, yeah, they were made, they were used, they were thrown away. Quickly to... Yeah, they were used to quickly conquer Terra. That was their lot in life, their whole purpose. What do I need to make the whistles? Zinc titanium, organic sheets, and the high-speed motors. Could have just left him. He would have died anyway, probably. The process was not a kind or easy process on the on people, so yeah. I think, well, didn't it also drive some of them insane though? So maybe it was kind of better to not have the warriors around, unfortunately.
I heard that stress can negatively affect chances of getting pregnant. Yoga and meditation are apparently highly recommended. According to Pablo, anyway. Maybe he can show us some poses.
Pablo doing yoga sounds hilarious. They would have died anyway, because once again, it's the books where Thunder Warrior is still alive. Talks about how they would have died anyway. I think there is a Thunder Warrior that's still alive, though. I thought there was.
I got some news. Seems like that giggler woke up. Let's go check it out at the clinic.
Anyway.
Okay, let me try this.
Where am I? Who are you? What do you mean my mother was a fish?
Oh, is that what I said? Sorry. Never mind that. You can speak our language? Wait, how am I surprised? What's your name? Why were you in that canyon?
He's alive, but he's not what you're used to. Fair.
Canyon. What canyon?
Hey, you bump your head or something? You real polite for a giggler.
That's rude. Anybody can be polite. Wait. Who am I? Where did I come from? I can't remember.
Hey, it's okay. Relax, buddy.
How can I relax when I can't remember?
He's out again. Doc, do something.
Acupuncture may help. Does he have acupoints?
Not the end of the world? Are we talking about your character, or are we talking about Warhammer, or this guy?
Ow!
Sheriff, do not scare the patient anymore.
What? All I did was...
Warhammer,
All right, I get it.
I remember.
Yeah? Go on.
I was at Gecko Station with my brethren.
Gecko Station? You one of the gigglers from over there?
I used to... my head.
Howdy. I heard you got a giggler cooped up in here. You awake yet? I did some digging around. After their leader died, seems like there was some sort of infighting. Then they all moved off someplace else. That leader's partner died in the chaos or something.
Huh? Logan, watch what you're saying. Doc said nothing too shocking.
Oh, what'd I say?
Are you okay?
I remember.
That's not natural.
He talks?
I'm Larry, the president of the Gigglers.
What? You really lost weight?
You said Xena died. What does that mean?
I'm sorry for your loss. And I know it's a lot to take in, but you need to calm down.
Calm down? My wife is dead and you want me to calm down?
Hey, hold on now. You only just woke up.
Wife wouldn't want to see you like
She was
this.
supposed to grow old with me. Raise our young. And now she's but a memory. Bittersweet.
Well, when I was looking into your old spot, I found some eggshells. No idea if they were yours, though.
Huh?
Think about all your giggler friends back home.
My cousin Gary. He must still be alive. Maybe I can find him.
Gary? Ain't that the name of the new president?
What?
I heard that Gary took over the organization and ordered the rest to follow him elsewhere. I don't know what type of welcome this cousin of yours will give you.
Huh?
Think about your responsibilities.
Yes.
Don't give up.
I'm responsible for our holy book.
Holy book? The cover says Kegel Company Handbook. I have one of these from Vega 5. Do you understand what this is?
Yes, I can read. This book was with them when our ancestors took their first steps. It speaks of the sins of your people. They have partaken in deception and shall be punished accordingly. They will not qualify.
There should be more. You seem to have a torn-up version. They will not qualify for a promotion. It means an employee violation. If they have violated the company rules, they will not be able to get a higher position in the company. That is all.
What? Impossible! You're trying to trick me, human.
Now, why would I waste time to do that?
It's not divine punishment? But what about we must replace them, city by city, until Kegel
is the only available option to consumers. Yes, historically, Kegel was a technology company aiming for monopolization of the market, a common trend in old world business. Ethics was secondary to profits.
Company? Business? I don't understand. It's our holy book. It told us to take over the world.
Simple misinterpretation. You are not the first to misunderstand the content of the book.
I can't believe it.
Director Chi, what are you doing here anyway?
I was just getting a checkup on my heart rate, but this is far more interesting.
Yeah, that's right. He was on T and had a resting heart rate of like 300 beats per minute.
Oh. What? Jab him, Doc?
My head.
He's unstable.
I'm fine. Work is the lifeblood of the strong. That is why we smile on unpaid overtime. This is what the Holy Book, the company handbook, has taught me. Please, if there's anything else, I can handle it.
Larry, I am Trudy, the mayor of Sandrock. I know it's hard for you right now, but we have to clear up something. You tore up the peace agreement you signed with Howlett and tried to take over Sandrock after his death. I don't know what your plans are, but it seems to me like there's nowhere you can go back to now. If you abandon your previous plans of invasion, then we are willing to help you. When you have recovered, you may go where you please.
You'll help me.
Yeah, sure.
The Holy Book was a lie. My people. I don't want to be your enemy. I signed an agreement with Howlett. I admired him. But when he left, the Holy Book said to honor the agreement. Without Howlett, there was no agreement.
Simple misunderstanding is all.
It seems that the Gigglers have considerably less cognitive function than us.
Look, I don't care what he's done before. He needs help, and us Sandrockers ain't the kind to turn someone away when they're in need. Larry, you get some rest. We'll talk in a bit. Now, we've taken enough of the good doctor's time. Let's get back to business, everyone.
Well, damn. I did not see that coming.
Trudy, I don't want to be rude, but why are we helping him? What if he's up to no good and started making trouble in the neighborhood? We just had it up to here with Duvos.
I know, Justice, and you're right. But we just can't throw out an injured like that, human or not. We'll keep a close eye. If something goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility.
All right, your call.
Come on, Justice. Just give it a chance. A trial run.
You too? I thought you'd be the first with the pitchfork.
Hey, y'all gave me a second chance, didn't you?
Well,
I'm going to get Burgess to do a psychiatric test on Larry, just to be sure. Leave this to me and Builder, Justice. You and Logan...
Hold it, where am I coming in on this? I dropped him down. I fought him and practically dropped him down the ravine. How do I not have history that Justice has?
So, how about it? Want to help me give a little test to Larry?
No problem.
I'll go get Burgess. Burgess, this is Larry. He's the one that needs to take your test. He speaks our language.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Giggler Larry. I'll be administering the Roaring Sand Shark test. I'll show you some pictures. You tell me what you feel.
Okay. Well, Builder, Larry, why don't you two take it together? Builder can be the control group.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm... Serenity.
I see. A human child. Yes.
Nothing else? No, happy feelings? Well, Larry, that's number 2. Next picture.
War.
The Holy Book says, acts of undue violence will be met with severe punishment, not limited to on-the-spot firing from a cannon into the sun.
Wow, I agree with the first part. Not so much about the cannon, though.
The Holy Book said that?
That is what I had believed. I did not see any other way of firing. The glasses man told me that firing was simply to lose your job. It seems my misunderstandings were indeed vast.
Let's move on.
Friendship with animals? They don't look like fighting, but I don't think I'd give them friendship either. So it looks like the weapon is sheathed. Friendship?
What's wrong, Larry? What do you see?
It reminds me of someone.
Who?
Owlet. When we made the agreement, we shook, hand to claw. When I saw this picture, it reminded me of that day.
Larry, that feeling? It's called friendship.
Friends. I understand.
A couple deep in love.
Cena! Cena!
An old love? Larry, are you okay?
I loved you, Cena. Where are you? Where have you gone? Why did you leave me?
A love lost. A story as old as time. I understand, Larry. Phew!
Do you, Burgess?
We're finished. Now, let me see the results. Wowee! You're as stable as a table.
So, Burgess, how did our President Larry fare?
Let me see. Normal as can be. No violent tendencies, no hateful feelings. Just a tinge of 100% genuine sadness.
So, he should be safe to live amongst us?
I would give a most certain yes. He seems to understand us and doesn't hold any harmful feelings.
Oh, great.
Thank you, Mayor. Uniform boy, strong person, and quiet lady with bird.
Misjudged.
Larry, have you thought about what you'll do next?
No. If I go back, I might have to fight Gary for the leadership position. I don't want that. If I may, I would request that I be permitted to stay in Sandrock a while longer.
Of course, Larry. Take all the time you need. I'll check to see if someone might have something for you to do in town to sustain yourself. Although, truth be told, there might be some resistance to see a former enemy in town. I'll leave you for now. Make yourself at home, and welcome to Sandrock.
I want...
Dr. Fang, may I have some tissue samples of the giggler?
Why?
For research. I will get a saliva sample myself, but a tissue sample from you would be appreciated. Gigglers molt, do they not?
Patient privacy.
But it's a giggler.
Still, patient.
Fine.
This is the most I've heard him talk.
No.
This is the most I've heard him talk the whole game.
There you are. I predicted this in... See you later.
Wanna go back? Wanna go back?
X, you can rest on my shoulder. We will return soon.
Builder! Wanna go back?
X wants you to return home. To rest more.
Bang. Bang. Isn't that how you say it? Yeah. I haven't heard him talk more than... This is the most I've heard him talk all game. Maybe if I chose him as my dating option, but still.
Hello! I haven't always been lucky in my life, but catch you later.
Keeping busy?
I wish he said something else.
So Haru, how's the research? Anything you need to know? You know I'll help out with whatever you need. Oh hey, why don't you join us? Haru's making a big decision about where to go to school, and he needs some advice.
What's bothering you, Haru?
I guess I'm thinking about where I belong. Director Chi spoke at length about the university in Vega 5. It seems like an amazing place. Their system sounds too rigorous to me. I feel like I'd be a little stifled there. The director thinks I'd be better in a more open learning environment too.
Ah, like Atara University, right?
Yeah, I've contacted the admissions over there already, and they told me what I need to do to enroll. I was really worried that I didn't have the qualifications, but Mayor Trudy wrote a letter of recommendation for me. I just need to pass an entrance exam. So, maybe that's the way to go? But it's expensive.
Can't go wrong with Atara. And don't worry about tuition too much. Plenty of people get scholarships to go in, and I reckon you're a shoo-in. Besides, there are competitions and internships to help you out too. You can do an exchange program in Vega 5 anyway, so you won't be missing anything by going with Atara U.
Wow, I didn't know any of that. The idea of being in a real classroom is exciting, but intimidating. I only came to school in Sandrock for a couple of days before it shut down, so I ended up reading chemistry books on my own. I didn't really have anyone to tell me if I was wrong, so I just experimented to see. I even had a few accidents, which freaked Logan out a bit. What if my self-taught methods don't allow me to fit in at Atara U?
You got loads of experience. Learning on your own shows how capable you are.
Exactly. You've already learned so much on your own. Just imagine how much better it's going to be when you have experts to help you out. And trust me, Atara U has some of the best minds in the Free Cities.
I suppose if I can ask someone whether or not it's possible to do a thing, and they can tell me not to because they've tried it already, at the very least, I'll be saving a lot of time.
You got it. And really, most folks lack the discipline to teach themselves much of anything, let alone something like chemistry. You're already leaps and bounds ahead of the other applicants, I reckon. Anyway, regardless of where you go, I hope it all goes well. Can't wait to see your name attached to some groundbreaking discovery.
Thanks. Talking to you two, I feel a lot better about the situation.
You're doing the right thing. Your friends can come visit you and the years will pass by before you know it. Heck, send us your resume when you get out. We'll put you to work.
Hard to say where we'll all be then, but yes. That does sound very nice.
Back to it then.
Yes. So long.
Well, shit. Of course, I go in Wei's house the instant he leaves it. It's actually kind of a nice house. I wouldn't mind an apartment like that.
Hey there.
Balance. If you push yourself too hard, life will just pass you by. Remember to take breaks, check in with loved ones, and just to take care of yourself. You know, everyone says take care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself. I mean, I got this a lot when I was a caregiver. I get this a lot with the morning. And that's such... I mean, it's true. Don't get me wrong. But it's such a hard thing to do. Because not only do you have to actually do it,
Sandrock,
but...
You'd be building bridges both literally and figuratively. We all depend on you a lot.
But, like, knowing what it is to do. You know?
So long, partner.
Taking care of yourself isn't just eating food. It isn't just sleeping. There's a mental aspect to it, which is hard to judge. Pooh. I didn't get around it. Or to understand or know.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Rest of the Flower Gate Committee and I, we were kind of talking and... I joined 5 minutes ago, by the way.
Wow.
Look out behind you. That's that mad AI, and it's coming right for us. Man, the Mass, batten down the hatches. Me, Rosie? Oh no, you've named it? It's so hard to get rid of a pet if you've given it a name already. You'll give the game away. We'll see. Let me give it to you straight, Citadel. We know you're within your rights to have this AI working for you. It's just some of us were scared. The thing tried to hurt people. Just think what might happen if you forget to feed it its nuts and bolts for the day. Citadel, it'll kill again. And Citadel, did you know that over 99% of the AI in our world are crazy and evil? I mean, you yourself spend plenty of time in the Paradise Lost Hazardous Ruins. Have you ever met a nice robot in there? Statistically, it's very unlikely that this is one of the good ones. I'm really worried about everyone's safety, especially you, Citadel. Getting back on topic, what's more, religious than putting me out of a job? How am I supposed to compete with an AI machine barber? I'll be out of the streets faster than you can say frosted tips. I do not intend to provide makeover for non-master personnel. Oh, well,
So long.
bye. Oh no, we've lost a proud member of our crusade. I really thought he wanted to convert, too. Have you guys spoken with Heidi? Your explanation was too long. Oh, wait, I thought you said... Oh, hello. Are these your friends, Master? They seem very lovely. Nice try, Butterbutt, but we're keen on your sycophantic sludgery? Sycohua? Oh, do you two hate me for who I am? Rose has feelings too. Feelings? Can robots feel like we do? If I didn't have feelings, why am I about to cry? Oh no, Don B. Do you realize what we've done? We've forgotten the most important teaching in the whole Church of the Light. Destroy evil technology? Well, that is an important part. But even more so is, the other one. To be kind to all those under Light's embrace. Oh, does that apply to robots as well? Yes, we do seem to be in a gray area. A robot that feels. Tell you what, let's err on the side of acceptance, love, and friendship. And give this robot a chance. Well, as long as someone's keeping an eye on it, I guess I'll turn down my fear level a bit. Sorry to bother you, Citadel. Thanks for hearing us out. I think we all learned something here today. Well, except you, Citadel. You mainly just taught us stuff.
See you later.
See you around the water tower, old pal.
See ya.
Bye. Master, why is everyone afraid of me? The world was destroyed by technology once. I see. What remains of my data logs 330 years ago. This must be the old world. Perhaps I can understand why humans would be afraid of me. I shall independently research what kind of technology destroyed this old world, and do my best not to be that. Thank you for helping me to fill my incomplete memory banks, Master. No problem, Robo-Dude. It's so good to have storage in my inventory spaces. Isn't Rose a girl's name? It's a robot that likes to do makeovers. I'm gonna let it think it's a girl. I'm not fighting it on that one. But yeah, Rose is usually a girl's name. If I remember correctly, there was even a girl who went by Rose in my middle school. Damn, that was a long time ago.
My dear friend Amira has become a homeowner before me. Oh, right. Because I spend all my money as soon as I get it. Saving. It's so hard and boring. Happy for her, though. Impressive. Thanks.
There's Arvio. I was going to talk to him anyway, but there was something else I was going to do. Hey, Arvio, come back.
Hey, you're my best friend. So I'll tell you a secret. The dried sand dates at my shop, don't buy them. Some of those things are older than I am. Keep this between friends, though, alright? Be seeing you.
Wow. Oh, that's right. I was going to the museum. I remember now.
It's nice to be well off enough to try new hobbies. I've recently gotten into photography. There are so many wonderful landscapes here, just waiting to be found. Just need to be smart about where I travel,
Good for you, sir.
Howdy. I haven't always. See ya.
Ooh. Goddess statue. That's a large exhibit, damn. It's kind of a neat statue. I think we are ready to build. Yeah, the monster whistle. It's more like a torpedo, but oh well. Woo! Level up! Anything new clothing-wise? Nope. Talk to Elsie. Come on, buddy. Ah, it's Sunday. That explains where everyone is. Only noon, though.
I'll never know if I ever made my...
I think your pa was proud of you before you even started what you did. Oh! I blew... that bomb blew up Matilda's house damn good. Oh, wow. Whoops.
Dang, you did it! These are perfect. I knew I could count on you. All right, meet me at the entrance of the tunnel. I'll get Logan, and we can go install these. I want to do this real tatty, but bring some weapons just in case, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm so delighted that you've come. Hi. I heard that stress can negative. Catch you later.
Woo, no damage. Now let's see if there's any sound. Nope, still no sound. It's kind of funny, actually. Annoying, but funny.
You're here.
Good to see you. Ready to roll?
I'm actually higher level than that recommendation. Yeah, let's go.
Well, before we head in, let's assess the situation.
We're gonna be facing some monsters, so make sure you're looking sharp.
Huh? Nah, I want to do this clean. No hurting animals.
Elsie, we ain't gonna be able to do this without hurting anything.
But we made the whistles so as not to harm anything.
Not to harm anything more than we need to. I ain't saying we need to turn into maniacs, but...
We can try and minimize the hurt.
Of course. We ain't trying to deliberately cause pain, but we gotta know why we're here.
I gotta be honest, I feel like my character's holding his longsword behind his back going, oh yeah, no, we won't harm animals. Not at all. with the AR strapped to his back and the pistol in the holster.
We're here to keep him away.
Considering the body count.
Howlett said Valen should always be the last option.
We are the last option, Else. You want those monsters to hurt more people?
No, but...
I love you, Else. But you gotta toughen up. My pa was always finding ways to minimize damage, but he knew the deal. If you want to be like my pa, you gotta realize that. I'm sorry, Elsie, but this is the reality. If you ain't got the strength to accept it, I don't know if I trust that you got my back.
I got your back.
All right, then. Well, let's head out. Where to? You lead. I follow.
Damn. Necessary violence. Necessary violence. Shit. There's poo. Damn hoppers. I hate those things. Yeah, I built some of this. Just reclaiming some unneeded material.
All right, that's the first one. 2 more to go. I still feel bad about fighting these animals, though.
Remember, we're doing this to keep everyone safe.
If you insist.
Where is it? That's what I thought. I mean, I guess the other thing too is I mean, even if it wasn't to keep everyone safe in this, which in this case it kind of is. Animals are part of the food chain. And I like meat. Hell, Elsie, you were fishing when I first met you. How do you explain the fish? I hate those things. Hate those things. Any animal or creature that goes vertical is kind of my nemesis.
There ain't enough wind in the tunnel for the whistles to work yet. Shoot. I'd hoped that after installing the first 2, we don't need to fight no more.
Let's keep going.
No such luck. You know, shotgun would be a lot better for this. Some hardwood. Ooh, some money and a processor. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Elves! Looks like this here's the last one. I haven't seen one of these fellas in a while. Better watch it. Now, don't hit him too hard.
Why not?
And there it goes.
Let's install the last whistle right here. But first, we gotta open up the last bit of the tunnel. The whistles need wind to work. You wanna do the honors?
Sure.
Woohoo! Awesome job! Last thing left is to install the whistle, and we're home free. The southern Eufaula.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Sure is. I can almost see Portia from here.
Else, it's gotta be 200 to 300 leagues from here, behind another mountain range to boot.
I have good eyesight. Anyway, better head on back and tell the mayor.
Alright, let's go.
That is wonderful news. Thank you, Elsie, Builder, and Logan. And congratulations to your team as well, Heidi. The tunnel is nearing completion. It makes you think about the future. I really think this is the start of something big.
We're really close now. Connecting Sandrock to Portia. The hard part is behind us.
Gonna get even. We're connecting the free cities.
Yeah. When Sandrock grows strong again, the free cities will also flourish.
We still need a paving machine, right? You mentioned something like that before.
We did, but then our new commissioner told me that he could call in a favor and get my team one himself.
Oh, that's great, Commissioner Wade.
It was a machine we built when we were trying to build a road through the peripheries. It didn't work out too well for us there, but I'm pretty sure it should do fine making a desert road.
Well, all that's left is to wait for progress on Portia's end.
Speaking of which, I've already contacted Mr. Musa about it. He said he'll ask Mint to come over and give us a project update. He should be here soon. Anyway, I'm really proud of you all. Cheers to us.
To us!
For the Empire! For two of us. To us. To Sandrock. Can't wait to take Jasmine on a ride to Portia. She's never been out of the city. Before she was too young, and lately, well, you know. It's always wonderful to broaden one's horizons.
So long, partner.
And I now have a new hat. Bright kitty helmet. I'm not so sure how I feel about bright kitty helmet, but you know, whatever. Congratulations to all of us for completion of a successful project, the Portia Tunnel. I hope it will be first of many, Citadel.
Catch you later.
Hello!
Railways to Attire and Highwind, road to Portia. I think it's safe to say we can expect an over 50% increase in tourism, right? Because people from Vega 5 and Tall Sky will travel through Portia.
So long, partner.
Probably. Although Tall Sky is only one stop away, so by rail. Well, it's pretty swell hunting down critters with you, Citadel. Elsie pulled their weight, too. I'm not sure I'll ever think the same way about monster hunting solo.
So long, partner.
Howdy. Uh-huh.
Those whistles will get the job done. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
See ya.
I don't really care. If they don't, I go hunting. Probably should stop in the Commerce Guild and see if there's like anything I should pick up. I think it's safe to say that I'm gonna win the competition this year. Considering my nearest competition is not even a fifth the points I have. Oh damn, we got a bunch of new recipes. Camel rider suit. Camel rider suit? Whoa. Interesting. Emma is admiring my wheel. It's kind of a weird sentence. Oh damn, I didn't take care of my animals today. Which reminds me, yeah, we can upgrade this sucker now. Ta-da! I am going to take a real quick break. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then I'll be right back. So I will be right back, everyone. Hope I'll see you all in just a couple seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Sorry. I'm sorry, I rolled over your tail. Well, the fur on your tail. Thank you for having your tail. I don't want to hurt my boy none. I was kind of thinking maybe we'd get through this game today. I don't think that anymore. This is a big ass game. Delete. That's right, my character's got a kid on the way, even. Oh, that'll be exciting. Damn. I should probably sell some power stones. I don't need them for much anything. Probably buy the stairs would be my best bet. Oops, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So. What else do I want to get rid of? I think I've used 3 throwing rocks the whole game, and that was to try and bring down a chest. I just don't use them. There's no point. Might be time to pick up the next level of sword, though, now that I think about it. Whoop. Okay, there should be a new light hammer. I'm assuming the Runamon is better than the light hammer. I don't know. I guess I'll make both and we'll figure it out. Oh, I gotta upgrade this machine. Damn, that's a hammer. Where are we? A ghoul. That's actually kind of cool. Nano coating commerce skill recipe store. Zinc titanium plate and emeralds. Zinc titanium plate. A theater. Actually, I think I still have a spot on a table, and I can put that. Theoretically, I can put that down, I would say. Why not? Yeah. See, like, this is the weird thing. There are... There it is. These items, beast-headed jade, blah blah blah. That, like, kind of should go on a table or something, but they won't go there. Alright. Maybe we go to bed early tonight.
I heard that stress can negatively affect chance.
I hadn't really planned on visiting Portia, but now that you've almost finished the tunnel, I'd be a fool not to. It'd be kind of cool if we could. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Unfollow. Interact, that's what I wanted. I love how you hold hands. You know, I'm not so much a fan of the helmet. Just it looks a little bit baseball-y, like a baseball on my head. But the goggles I don't have an issue with, and I like the layout kind of this, the trench coat. The duster, there we go. A little more, I guess a little more straps than you need, but other than that, I'm kind of fine with it. I might actually be able to build that guy. Gold, yeah, I need this coating. Itchy finger. Zinc titanium alloy. Nope. Where is the water? Now we're going here. Water. yeah, I can sort through here. Nice. Where are we at stat-wise? So our max damage isn't maxed out anymore. We can add more damage effects, and we need more luck effects. But health points, defense, and stamina are all kind of done.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night? I haven't told my parents that we're planning to conceive yet. I want to wait until we're successful, and then share the good news. I'm worried if we mention it too early, and anything goes wrong.
Fair enough. It is the best of omens that as our town grows, so too do our enemies diminish.
Goodbye.
Fair enough.
Did you rest well last night?
Seems like more and more of those quote-unquote enemies are just joining the town.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you. Don't know if you've heard, but Holly's leaving Sandrock the day after tomorrow to go and study in the Tara. He's like a little brother to me. I gotta do something for him. Nice and simple. So I'm planning for us to get together at the old camp. Have a meal like old times. You have time to come along? I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, all right. I gotta go get a gift for him. I know he's gonna be doing a whole bunch of experiments over there. Maybe Fang has some test tubes or something. Coming to the cave tomorrow anytime after 6 p.m. I'll tell Rambo to wait for you.
One fellow over the bandit nest. Nice. Goggles for the experiment. Oh, I just need a sand gear. I'm not giving it mine. Trudy. Mint just arrived in Sandrock. On top of that, Heidi's team has also finished final checks on the tunnel and declared it complete. Congrats again. We'll be having a meeting today to discuss the final steps needed to complete this endeavor. Come as soon as you can. To builders of Porsche. Better and more efficient than ever. Porsche Town Hall would like to acknowledge the following builder: King of Kings, Dorka, Shimal Girl, Shraga. He tries real hard, don't you know? An alias of a builder that worked hard to make things better for the world, but still did more to defend it with martial strength. A soft and empathetic Beetle known for rising to the occasion, pushed by the challenges of our dangerous world to protect those close to him. So that's you in the first game. Diligent builder who strives to always add to her list of achievements. Around the land for quality. One of the greatest builders ever to walk. I assume at least. Calmer, chameleon. God dang it, the puns! Oh man, they had too much fun with this game. Heads up to everyone out there who sees a vaguely familiar looking lizard fellow walking around Sandrock. I'm Trudy. Many of you have heard that a Giegler was found by the Civil Corps. He was, in fact, the former leader of the Gieglers, Larry, that was previously threatening our town. After his defeat, he lost his position in his tribe and has nowhere to go. Thus, I've decided to allow him to stay in Sandrock for the time being. As a former enemy, I've asked him to be on his best behavior while he's in town. He has agreed. I understand you may be skeptical, but please show him the famous Sandrock hospitality. He speaks our language, and I have arranged for him to work with Owen at the Blue Moon. Go and say hi. Interesting, a Giegler chef. And Crystal. Nice. Alright. Deadly hook, it will ensure the enemy won't be able to run away. Light hammer. Oh, alright, what do we got here? Here, if you can take care of me animals. Actually. It would be nice if, like, petting was like a different button, like F for mounting. So that I don't have to worry about activating the food troughs. Where are we with this over here? No, when you say it like that, you sound like a buffoon. Jaw's aching from all this sibilance. Take 10 then. Come back when you're ready to really hiss your heart out. Yeah, I ain't saying I was quitting. How was that? Hey, Larry. Greetings, the spawn, accompanied by the strong human. You teaching Elsie how to talk to your lizardkin? I want in. I know plenty of swear words. Hiss. Can you get in trouble for saying bad words in the lizard language? Yes. Delightful. Why don't you learn to say something that wouldn't put your life in danger? Perhaps I have chosen poorly this phrase. Nevertheless, let's try it again, shall we, humans? What does the phrase mean anyway? It is a greeting, meant to flatter the listener with a compliment about their appearance. However, spoken incorrectly, it could also be interpreted as I shall plant a peach tree in your buttocks and light a fire under your toes till it is fully grown. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was a poor choice. Just gotta say that one. How could such totally different ideas sound so similar? It's a tonal language. Back to it then.
Huh?
One of you is insulting me in perfect gigglies. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were getting it wrong on purpose. Again. It's not me. Good, strong human, perfect in fact, which leaves only one suspect. What? I said it's same as both of you. Maybe it's your ears that got a problem? Goodness, human spawn, cover your earlobes. What? No, I'm not. I'm sure I got it that time. Here, listen. See? Same as you. Practically perfect punctuation. Feral human. I think it's time to stop. Never say that to anyone, ever. You're worse than that law human. I'm not trying to swear. It's okay, Elsie. I'm sure you'll get it. Kind of makes me wonder, what's their punctuation like in all them other animal languages you're always going on about? Kind of looking like we got a new animal whisperer in town, eh? Andy, Elsie is good at talking to animals. I've seen it. She talks to wolves and meerkats and ducks and fox and, well, I think that's it. Yeah, you know what? I reckon that's it. I just got my wires crossed a bit. You see, the intonations and whatnot of the fox language are making it kind of hard to get my words right in this here lizard language. Yeah, just stop. Well, if you ever need to provoke a lizard fella into striking the first blow, you know, for legal reasons, at least you've got the basics covered. Wow, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks. Alright. I'm throwing in the towel for now. For now. But you ain't seen the last of me, Larry the Lizard. See you later, alligator.
Sandrock will
That human phrase, my people find offensive. But good pronunciation on that greeting, yes. This seems a good stopping point. Return to your nests, human spawn. We shall continue these lessons at a later date. I must say, it is pleasing to find such understanding among your people, strong human. To learn our language, I must admit, I had not predicted such compassion. For your troubles, I will teach you a special phrase. It is the ultimate insult. Reserve it for any lizard who would do you harm. Hearing such piercing words will surely shock them, opening a chance for you to attack. Good luck, strong human. Cool. I think.
Nice seeing ya.
It's fun getting to know the new lizard fella. You know, it's weird how the gigglers are different from your regular lizard ancestors. Most lizards like to rest in the dark after they warm themselves up on a rock or something, but Larry, I think he's afraid of the dark.
Take her easy.
Another interview?
And that's the blue moon, where people put food in their mouths and go, nummy, nummy, whoa. Wilson! Wilson!
Look, buddy, I know what you're going through right now is really hard. The rules, soldier! The rules! Keep it together!
Maybe I can fish him out.
Ow! Why does this always happen to me? No! He was out of control, sir. I couldn't stop him.
It's true. Lock me up and throw away the key.
Now, just wait a sec.
It looks like I'm going away for a while. Take care of Wilson while I'm in the clink. I'll write you every day. Don't forget about me.
Yeah, I'll let him hang in there for a couple of days, then find a loophole that'll get him off. That should take care of things.
Couple of days?
Listen, Burgess, for the last time, we cannot put people in the slammer for stepping in the oasis, chopping down trees, or any of that nuisancery.
Why not?
Like, maybe he got some sand in there, some germs. Man, birds crap in there sometimes. We always have to boil our water. This is just not that big of a deal.
Think. I used to look up to you.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to get over it. Sorry you had to see this. Maybe you should visit Unsure in jail sometime. I'd imagine he'd already locked himself in there.
Did I just get Wilson? Human customer, please try some of this delicious food. Holy guacamole. Guacamole. On a stick. They weren't kidding about a lizard man working here. It even speaks our tongue. Now I've seen everything. Citadel, can you care to help me? I am uncomfortable with the attention. Oh, it's a giggler! He's a Sandrocker. Sandrocker, really? Didn't they used to fight against Sandrock? This dude get captured? I've been all around, seen a lot, but this takes the biscuit. I know, this is so interesting. This is overwhelming. Acquired. Some of our people have the ability to regrow our tails if we lose them, but one must lose one's tail in the first place to know. I, therefore, likely shall never find out. I don't blame you.
Hey, thanks for visiting me. Looks like things got real mixed up. Now I'm on the other side of the law. Never thought I'd see this happen. I'm like the Oasis version of Logan, driven to madness by my raging emotions. Suddenly I have a lot more sympathy for that guy.
You were a bit hasty.
I can't swim.
Now, I hate to break up this, teary little reunion, but I did some poking through the Civil Corps official code. Bit of cross-checking through the town charter.
Huh?
As it turns out, in Section 7, subsection B of the town charter, which clearly states, no citizen shall contaminate the oasis in any capacity under penalty of, well, skip that part. There is a clause that just as clearly states, the aforementioned penalty shall not be incurred to any officer of the law who deems it necessary at or above a certain rank.
Huh?
Furthermore, it is Civil Corps tradition to reward those who go above and beyond the call of duty, those who risk their lives for that of another, those who throw all caution to the wind and do what they know in their hearts to be right.
Huh?
unsure, I hereby award you the title of Deputy.
Oh my. What?
Which also means you are free to go. So, get back out on patrol, please.
Just when I was about to get a face tattoo. Better go. Chat later.
I'm really worried about this crew.
I hope I can once again count on you to come through as our town's most reliable builder and fix us up one more hat. Oh, that's right. We even got a new design in. You know the hat business. Feels like every time you get a new one, it's obsolete in a few months. Yeah, here you go. A recipe for a super deluxe deputy hat with built-in plating for extra protection for the most extreme of combat situations. Ceremony. Oh, shoot. See if Unsure brings it up. Like I said, this whole deputy sheriff thing, it's all just something I made up. I mean, come on. I made the cat deputy. I thought everyone would get a kick out of that, but a couple people got kind of mad. Anyway, Unsure takes it real serious. But yeah, it's not really a thing. Just take the super deluxe deputy hat to Unsure when it's ready. He'll be over the moon.
You know, I'm a little worried about this crew. $113,000. Alright, time to actually deal with my real job.
Ah, hey! Nice to see you again. Going to the meeting as well? Mr. Musa asked me to come coordinate with Heidi on the final stage of the Sandrock Porsche Road. And who am I to turn down a long train ride? The rumbling of the train really helps me drift off.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's nice to be back in Sandrock, though. I've got a lot to talk to Space Case about. Anyway, we've got a meeting. Let's not keep them waiting.
Space Case has got a few things to talk to you about it too, I'm sure. Like, he actually found a space case.
Thank you for coming, everyone, and welcome back, Mint. This meeting is for us to get an update on the current situation of the Sandrock Porsche Road project, as well as what needs to be done next. With that said, I'll turn it over to you, Heidi, Mint.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. I'm happy to be back as well. Things are finishing up on the portion side. The tunnel through the southern Eufaula range has been completed, and Mayor Gale is currently setting up a trading hub. I understand the tunnel is also done here in Sandrock?
Yep, just certified it.
Ah, that's good.
Did President Yan get rid of his mustache?
No, my boy. I'm Wei, the new commissioner here. Nice to meet you.
It's so confusing.
Yeah, anyway, that means we're right on schedule. All that's left is to lay the road and build the station. I assume Mr. Musa will be running the bus route, right? Does he need buses?
Porsche has started working on a long-haul bus. Mayor Gale wants to make sure that when the road is done, we can start the routes as quickly as possible.
That's a good idea. Maybe we can help out in some way?
Well, I brought over an updated copy of the diagram for the long-haul bus. Mr. Musa wanted to commission you guys to build the water tank bus version, while Porsche builds the people ferry version.
Oh, that's wonderful. Our Commerce Guild is up for the challenge.
That we are. So, if I'm getting this right, we'll be handling the bus station and the water tank bus?
That's right. Mint, let's talk about how we can finish the road after this meeting. No need to hold everyone up.
Sure.
I'll be sure to distribute the work through the mail tomorrow. So, look for that, builders.
Got it. Then okay, everything's settled. Meeting adjourned. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Heard Sandrockers were unconventional, but I never thought I'd be living alongside a monster not unlike the kinds I used to see in the peripheries. I hope this is wise.
Take her easy.
I don't think it's unwise. I think Larry's a bit lost and just needs to find his place now. Man! Stop! You okay, Citadel? Can you really just forgive a guy you battled on top of a train? Really, all water under the bridge? Sorry, I was being serious. It's great to see Elsie really finding her place. It's been good for our friendship, too. Now that she has her own monster hunting stuff to do, she never asks me to skip work to duck into the game center anymore.
Take it easy. Howdy.
I have to admit, Larry is the strangest addition we've ever had to our town. But for the most part, people are warming up to his cool-blooded charm.
See ya.
Better to use cool-blooded than cold. Hey, Mr. Muir.
Greetings, Master.
Beauty, splendor, master, you are married. 2 masters. 2 most beautiful people in the world. Searching my time, results 0. Please try again later.
Wait. Don't go.
If you have time, take Arthur out sometime. Take some photos, paint some landscapes. Just don't do anything dangerous.
Howdy.
Not worried about the big fella moving into town. You took care of him once. If he acts up, we'll do it again together. Fair enough. Titanium, action, 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 action. Familiar faces. Yeah, we don't, it's not unlocked yet. What the... Yeah.
Hello.
Larry's not half bad in the kitchen. His super sense of smell allows him to get the flavors just right. Unfortunately, he doesn't like most human food, so he is cursed to lead others to a treasure he cannot possess.
Thank you.
Hey, heard the new tunnel is almost roadworthy thanks to you. I'll make sure to get the yak milk ready for when the portions get here. Bet they'll buy you around soon as they hear how you handled those sandworms.
That's the Sandrock dream, right? RVO and Amira coming here with nothing, and now they've got, well, everything you could ever really need, including a legendary builder in the family.
Damn.
Hey, see you around.
That means something. Oh, I gotta make a super duper deputy hat too. For a second there, I thought we were gonna find out what happens when I get hit by a train. And it went the other way. Pooh. Not so much on the commission board these days. Emera? I got tomatoes. Holy crap, do I got tomatoes. Alright. Required level 50 and 55. Damn. Okay, these things are gonna be massive beasts. Okay, so this needs the sand coral. Oh, there are hydraulic rods in here. Indistinguishable from a normal deputy hat to the untrained eye, this hat is a state-of-the-art Civil Corps equipment and only awarded to the best of the best. Which means we passed each other through the door.
Holy smokes, I'm deputy now. That's crazy. So, the day has finally come. May I? Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa! The deputy star has been polished to a mirror sheen. The sides have been reinforced. The brim and roll have been calibrated to a perfectly aerodynamic angle. It glides through the air like a shark in hot pursuit. The buckle set is original, too. The base of a crown has been filed down to make it less of a target. Not only that, every part of this hat has been expertly crafted and customized. Thanks. I love it. Well, now, I guess I've accomplished everything I ever hoped to in my life. That's cool. Thanks for always being there when you're doing Civil Corps stuff. I think some of the skills I learned watching you are part of what got me this far. So, in a way, this is your deputy hat too. But, I mean, you could just crank out like 50 more if you wanted, so maybe you better just make one for yourself. I don't think we need to share. Unless you want to. I'm cool either way. Well, I guess I better get out on patrol. I have to live up to the hype. Let's do some stuff soon. See ya.
Got a costume. Pooh. She just hit the transit station. Which reminds me. This is the house they fixed up. Looking good. So the house is above probably a storefront of some kind.
Hi. Darling, you know, I don't think I... Thank you.
Well, let's check to see how much it costs to expand the... Still 150,000. Here's a question. Can I put a display case down in my house? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, exhibition stands are not a furniture item. So we got some time. Could either go to the mole mine, or we could go out to the Starship ruins. Maybe we should head out there. Kind of interesting how the different stratum kind of all jumbled together here. Whoops. Oh, interesting. It's, what, a model, a mock-up? All in one toolbox. Woo! I managed to dodge roll through it. Well, there's our gold. Well, there's more gold, I should say. Alrighty. I think we've upgraded. Oh, okay. Now we've upgraded everything. Hey Bree, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I want the jetpack. Kind of sucks I have to leave it in the mines, but I guess I understand. You know, that's another thing that's nice. I don't have to pay for the ride from the quacker every time. The duck. You know, the world would be different if ducks were actually that size. Also, ducks would probably be treated more like cows if they were that size. Sleepy, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing mighty fine, actually. Guess I'm a little on the tired side too by now. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I want to keep playing, but if we're being honest, I should probably get off. But I guess the only thing I have going tomorrow is at like 2:30 in the afternoon, so it's not like I have to get up bright and early. Let me up. Let me in. Second there, I thought she was running towards me. I'm like, is this where you declare that you're pregnant? Or that you're in labor, I should say? Not pregnant. We know she's pregnant. How what? Gundam X. Gungum X. Sounds like a bubblegum company. Gum Gum. It's a little painful to say, actually, all things considered. Swart. Carrying a lot of weapons these days. Doing pretty good on water. I wonder, like, what dictates... Okay, so yeah, these things aren't using... Nothing uses a lot of water anymore. Drying rack doesn't use any water. Recyclers don't use much. The ore refineries don't use much. Nothing uses much water. Wow, what do you use? The blender? I guess you use outside water for the most part. Will it blend? Good old retinal ink. Them's really good old days. Oh, I got 2 of those? Oh, I got a bunch of those. Maybe donate one to the museum. Birthday's in 3 days. Remember to prepare for a party. Oh yeah. I can do that now.
Did you rest well last night?
Let's quick save. Whenever I talk to her when I first get up, I'm concerned about ending up with that problem with overlapping cutscenes.
Darling.
We'll soon start raising our child and moving into the next chapter in life. Important moments are worth remembering. So here's a gift I prepared for you.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a
Potted
break.
cactus. Nice. I actually can claim that the only plant I've ever kept alive my whole life is a cactus. So I actually find it really nice to get the cactus. And actually, if we're being honest, this is a cactus. And I admit that it is a little lopsided, but it's alive. I think it's a barrel cactus, but obviously it's not in a big enough pot for it to go into a barrel, so I'll have to remedy that one of these days. I'm a little hesitant to replant a cactus, though, if I'm gonna be blunt and honest. From way. Hey, thanks for showing up at the meeting yesterday. I've split the commissions so that everyone gets something to do. I want you to handle a water tank bus and a notice board. I've attached the diagrams. Heidi designed the bus stop. Please hand off the bus to me, as well as install the stop when you're done. Here's your bus. Something tells me this. Kill it, it'll be fine. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad. Hey, puppy. Okay. Yeah. You're a tired puppy, aren't you? You've been sleeping in the chair behind me. Yes, puppy break. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think he likes to lick with the stubble on my neck and scratch his tongue that way. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, okay. Is that what you want? You want my ear? Yeah. Just because it's called a canal doesn't mean you need to fill it with water, though, buddy. Earwax tastes nasty. I have no idea why you like going after my ear, buddy. Fuzzy buddy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. If you were like this more often, I'd snuggle with you more. Well, you're kind of a crazy kid a lot. Here. There we go. There we go. Really? You're just gonna lay there? Okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, little one, that's fine. But I gotta keep going. Yeah. I will. We'll call it a night soon, and then you and I can hang out for a while, little one. Maybe eat potato chips on the couch or something. I will say, I think that the whole dogs aren't supposed to eat chocolate is something that cats derived. I don't believe it.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
I have lost animals to chocolate. You have? Sorry. Mac likes M&Ms.
Still busy? Don't work too hard.
Doesn't mean it's good for them, though? Eh, fair. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, chocolate is toxic for dogs in large amounts. True. It is true, unfortunately, that it's not the best for them. It also depends on the kind of chocolate. Darker chocolates, I guess, tend to be harder on critters. I think a tiny bit of chocolate will hurt, yeah. Well, and if I'm being honest, so this is how my family's always done it. My mother growing up, her brother, my uncle, had a dog, and it was a small dog like Mac is. And he fed it a Milky Way bar a day. Now, it was one of those party-sized Milky Way bars. We're not talking about the Milky Way bar. But he fed it a Milky Way bar a day, and it was fat and happy and no teeth when it passed away at, like, I want to say, like, 14. He ate a whole candy bar and he's fine? Yeah. The only time I've really heard of dogs, and this is what I've heard at least, I've never experienced it, dogs having problems is when they get into baking chocolate and it's so dark.
That sounds good, but I don't think it's always applicable.
That's when I've heard of it causing problems. I feel like a Ghostbuster with this thing on my back. No! Justice, come back!
Hello.
I just believe we can make peace with the Geeglers. Sure, they're weird, but they're sentient creatures, you know? Guess old Larry had to hit rock bottom to finally realize his mistakes. Oop, didn't mean for that to be in poor taste. Sounds like your Monster Hunter crew took care of the tunnel problem without a hitch. That's great news. I guess I would like to point out that the Civil Corps still only has 3 core members, and creating a new faction for monster hunting or, you know, what? Never mind. We can have this discussion another time. I don't want to lose you is what I just heard. And I don't want to give the sword to him that I have right now, so we're gonna wait. Hey, Papito. I've actually never seen a dog have problems with chocolate. And I've watched my uncle feed everything from chocolate bars to chocolate chip cookies to dogs. So, I think it also depends some on the dog.
Hey there.
I'd like to get a bone sample from the Giegler to examine how he might have survived that fall. Do you think you could handle that? Well, just beat him up again. What? You did it before? Given time, I'm sure I could have come up with something to vaporize all those tunnel monsters for you, but I suppose there is some merit to the humane method devised by the rancher's daughter. In any case, I'm quite looking forward to more frequent visitations with my good friend Sleepy Mint. Almost lost dog to the fact of chocolate, so I won't really say that. I disagree with letting dogs have chocolate. But just specialized chocolate? What do you mean by specialized chocolate? Like chocolate with other things in it?
Thank you.
Ace also really liked chocolate. Ace would do anything for chocolate. You go through a mirror.
I quite enjoy the tumbleweed stand.
Howdy.
Little known fact, there are actually a decent number of mutant animals coexisting peacefully in the Free Cities. I hear in Portia, for example, has a giant bear that's sweet as a button. Hopefully one day all of them come around. Digging this tunnel was a steep enough challenge just having the mountain to deal with. I hate that you always seem to get dragged into the worst of it, Citadel. Just know that we all think of you as a hero to this town. Nice.
See ya.
I guess, too, if someone comes to me and says feed their dog chocolate or not, I'm going to say err on the side of not. I was kind of tongue-in-cheeking it, joking around. But at the same time, if your dog gets fed chocolate, I wouldn't worry about it. Unless the dog's acting weird, in which case worry. But if the dog just ate it and is like normal, don't worry about it. I feed Mac M&Ms from time to time. He's a little small for the full-size bar. And a lot of times I have M&Ms that have other things in them, so that in and of itself kind of dilutes the chocolate too. Like peanut butter M&Ms. Or caramel M&Ms. Caramel M&Ms are good. Anyway. I'm gonna shut up before I dig myself a deeper hole. At least on that topic. Puppy, what? What, buddy? Yeah, you're okay. I'll clean your ears when I'm done. And then we'll eat potato chips or something. You like potato chips. I know you do. Don't give me that. Oh. Okay. You need the you need the aluminium plates. All right, well. First things first. We got a water tank bus and a station sign. I need aluminium. This needs aluminium alloy plates too. And chromium steel. Magnesium. Magnesium. Yeah, it's the same. They must just be far enough down that I can't see it. Where is this arrow pointing to? Okay. I'll go check that out shortly too then. Aluminum alloy plate. Puppy, I love you. I don't... I just give me till the end of this day in game and then we can play and have fun. Just calm down. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to the museum as well. I don't know if I can donate books or not. We're gonna find out. Trying to feed it because of the chemicals that are in the chocolate that isn't especially made for dogs. Fair. Is there chocolate made for dogs? I guess. There's probably a little bit of everything made for dogs. Grand Theater. I assume this thing is massive. Large, yeah. You sound so pathetic, little one. Yeah, you do. You're fine. Hey, Katori.
Howdy.
Long as he doesn't, like, drool on my machines or whatever, then yeah, sure, we can have a Giggler guy in town, but, let's just call this a trial period, you know? Fair enough.
Catch you later.
It's a little quick on the turnaround for the Giggler to just join
I've tried
town.
some Yakima milk, but somehow one glass just wasn't enough.
I mean, I'm all for a good glass of milk. Milk's good stuff, actually. You nutty dog. So your name's Larry, and you're a Giggler. That's right. And your brother's name's Gary. What's your pa's name, Barry? No, Gary's my cousin. My sister is Carrie. I have 39 siblings. They are 39? And I thought my family was big. We're just 13. Don't you have 3 brothers? That's 4 brothers, including me, and 9 sisters, plus 7 cousins, but I don't count them, heck. If I start counting, I'd been around folks these parts so long, everyone's my family. Counting it this way, I reckon now I'm winning. Humans count family this way? Well, we ain't family, but we're family, you know? Like at Vivi over at Taylor Made, I've known her all my life, and her family are mine. Heck, now you're in town, you're one of our own. This... You should call him uncle. You should call him brother. Brother? You better watch your scaly mouth. Respect your elders. Truth be told, I didn't take too kindly to lizard folk before. But recent events have turned my worldview upside down. As long as you put more scribbles there on the side walls of our city, and or attack my yak mill for no darn reason, then you're alright by my book. Cooper, you are a hard person to read for. Hey Larry, I must say at times I do miss the glory days, leading an empire, crushing my enemies, seeing them driven before me and hearing the lamentations of their women. But this is good too. Peace and quiet, you know? Now he's wandering around with a bone. Peace and quiet's always nice. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Make your way to Logan's hideout at the time. Don't forget your gift. Damn. Them plates take a long time to build. Anything here? Nope, we're good. Okay. Maybe I should just sell the Gundam books. Hey, Yakimo. Hi. Can I help you, little one?
How's it going?
Oh, I never thought I'd have to stock my store with the Giegler demographic in mind. So, what do I need? Like bugs and heat lamps? Word of the wise, Citadel. As soon as portions start showing up in Sandrock, believe you me, the price of the local items like Yakimo sausage is going to shoot through the roof. At least, I hope it will. I ordered 100 boxes of it.
Take it easy.
I mean, I don't think it'll shoot through the roof, especially if you ordered 100 boxes of it. There won't be a shortage. But you should have a great plenty to sell. And there will be a greater demand for it. Cancel. Who knows when another camera will come in handy. Damaged paper products that can't be recycled. So I just pick up the glass and other crap and eventually I can just gather enough of it to sell? Okay. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Selling power stones is kind of lucrative. Want to buy some death sticks? Certainly more lucrative than garbage. Yeah, that beast-headed jade chalice is apparently doing work too now. Oh. Model piece. Flag-waving model piece. Hey, Papito! Okay. Clunk. There's a part of me that wishes that made sound, and there's a part of me that's glad it does not. Damn, 10 people in chat. Welcome, everybody. I've looked at this a couple of times, but I don't. Oh. I mean, I could do some organic sheets. Who says? Who's to know when I'm actually gonna need them? I can easily do the petrified wood, but petrified wood is kind of a hard thing to get a hold of, in all honesty. So, I mean, well, it's not that hard to get a hold of. It's limited in the amount I can harvest every few days. And I don't have a great big surplus of it, so. What have you got to say, my friend? Got a new side hustle, selling termites to Larry. Pretty sweet gig, because he, like, doesn't really know what money is yet. Wow, you're ripping him off. Portia has some pretty sweet wood. Grows back super fast, too. I never want to live there. Imagine dealing with that kind of pressure.
I gotta give it to RVO and Amira. Rags to riches that quick? I mean, if it was me, it would have taken at least 1,100 years.
Hardwood.
Mm-hmm. See ya.
Okay, I think we can start making our way over to the hideout. There's a fishing spot? Oh, yeah, I might remember that. Is the entrance to the hideout in a different spot than I remember? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, go to Logan's Cave.
Yeah, you came!
Hey, I just lit the fire. If you want to eat, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
You made it. I was worried I wasn't going to get to see you before I left. I'm going to Atara to study.
Which you're gonna do great at.
Tomorrow. It's not that easy, or there'd be a lot more graduates.
But you know everything! Quick, what's 12 times 12?
144.
I'll take your word for it.
He's right. Did we really never get you doing times tables? Dang, maybe that one's on me.
Well, see? Ain't even had to think about it. Haru's gonna get himself one of those scholarmanships for certain.
Scholarmanships?
Yeah, doesn't matter if he do or don't get a scholarship. I'll make sure he gets through it one way or another. Skewers ain't finished yet, Haru. You got your stuff packed?
I've got everything from the house packed already. Just got a few things left over here.
Ah, crud! I still got Haru's notebook somewhere. Help me look for it, will ya? It's got all sorts of formulas in it.
No problem, I'll help Haru pack up.
Oh, yeah! I think I left it on my old bed. I get it myself, but someone needs to stay here and make sure this fella here don't incinerate our last meal as a gang. I'll holler when the food's done.
Thanks. I just need to get a couple of things, then I'll be ready.
Does this still say what it used to?
Smells good.
Yep.
Easy does it.
Oh, there it is.
Huh? Why is this page marked? Andy, are you trying to make soap?
Yeah, Logan stinks real bad in the...
Hey.
I mean, yeah. I managed to make yak milk soup already. Followed your recipe, got it my first try. Jasmine says I got a real knack for it.
Well, I'll be. Might be hope for you yet.
Well, if you're having fun with it, why don't you keep this one? Although, there's a lot of really dangerous stuff in here.
Me? Do something reckless with a recipe book full of explosives? Come on. I mean, maybe back in the glory days, but we're changed men. On the straight and narrow now we are. Please, just let me have it.
Don't worry, Harvey. I'll keep an eye on him. Besides, he ain't dumb. Certainly not dumb enough to mess around with anything we say is off limits. Are you, kid?
I'll be good.
Alright, but I might tear a few pages out, just in case.
Aw, come on.
I don't know if I trust Andy with dangerous chemicals.
Well, this is how it starts, isn't it? Cool chemical reactions is kind of what gets you into it in the first place. I'll leave in a few simple fireworks recipes to keep them engaged.
Make me 10 more of them soaps, and I'll give you the recipe for something that blows up.
Cool.
Maybe I do need to withhold anything remotely dangerous for now. I haven't flipped through this one in a while. Lots of the experiments here aren't exactly academic. I've always been a trial and error type of person. Look, this page was burnt in a lab fire. Or was that Grace?
Why do you love chemistry so much?
I haven't really thought about that much. I mainly just like to look at things around me and just ask, how? How does that work? How did this happen? Chemistry is the beauty of change. In a way, it's magic. But a magic we can analyze and understand. Sometimes when things interact, there's no reaction. But sometimes you just put the right stuff together, poof, you get fireworks. At the end of the day, it's really about the discovery and the interesting history of it all. It's said that the carbon nanotube was discovered by an old world scientist who saw the structural concept in a dream. Sorry, I'm rambling. Oh, well, we've got it. Maybe you'll find these recipes useful too. Let me jot a few down for you. Now, let's see. Is there anything else I need to pack?
Gravity bomb, concealer, and hand grenade. Okay.
Actually, I wanted to give this to you. Not just this saddle. I want you to take care of Merle for me. I'm going to be taking the train to Atara. I can't bring her with me. Besides, I don't think she'll get much exercise in Atara, so I think it's better off if I leave her with the new owner. Will you take care of her?
Of course.
Such a relief. I'm so glad Merle will have someone caring to live with. Don't worry, she's a really lovely goat. She'll be happy just to spend time with you. If you don't have a stable, I'll leave her with Logan. You can pick her up anytime. Now, let's see. Is there anything else I need to pack?
So we just got a goat.
Ah, Arvio gave me this the other day when we said goodbye. He's really thoughtful. I've actually been interested in Fang's medicine. He has a specialized composition. I tried analyzing it before, but I couldn't recreate it. I asked Arvio to help introduce me to Fang, but Dr. Fang politely declined.
Fang isn't great at talking to people he doesn't know.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a shame I'm leaving now and I won't have the chance to get to know him. Anyway, I'll keep these with me. I'll be glad if I can help someone out in Atara with them. Thanks for helping out. I think that's about everything.
Come on, food's ready. Get it while the getting's good.
Perfect timing. Let's go and have some food.
I wanted to interact with
Logan,
the shield.
why is it all black and crusty?
That's what rooster meat looks like when it's cooked. Quit belly aching and try a bite.
Blech. I told you were burning it. You trying to kill me or something?
Yeah, a little bit of burn ain't gonna kill you, but starvation will. Now eat up, y'all. So, what do you think?
Smoky would be a generous way to describe the flavor. A less generous way would be burnt. It's a little not good.
Ah, well, shucks. There goes my hopes of ever being a 5-star chef. You know, my pa never complained. Of course, everything tastes good after a long day on the trail.
It's the thought that counts. I appreciate you trying to cook for a change.
Well, we ain't on the trail. You could try adding salt, pepper, something. It's a disgrace to the animal, turning them into charcoal. Oh, man. It's really sinking in. You're gonna leave me with this guy?
I'll get better at it.
It's okay. Look, Andy, these ones look fine.
Hi, little one.
Remember when I punted that beehive at you and you caught it?
It was an impressive catch.
I thought you'd just duck.
Well, I got you back.
Oh man, those peppers in my omelet the next day? That was not cool, man.
Could have been a lot worse. He didn't use Grace's Duvos peppers.
True. Alright, fine, we're even then. So, when you first met Grace, she kicked your butt, didn't she?
We had a bit of a tussle. Had to make sure she was who she said she was.
Yeah? So who won?
I'd say it was more of a draw.
Aw, come on.
I bet people would pay good money for a rematch. Spar, of course.
Yeah, well, talk to Grace about it. What do you think you'll do after schooling?
Haven't given it much thought.
Obviously, you're coming back to join the gang again. Duh.
That would be my first choice.
Always a place for you here, brother.
I know, and thank you.
Puppy, that's my hand. It is not edible.
You got me a gift? Goggles.
It's my sun
This
gear!
is so thoughtful.
Pooh.
Thank you. I'll wear these whenever I'm doing experiments, and my eyes will be grateful.
Aru, looks like the builder really cares about you too, huh?
Oh, I got you a present too. Here's 3 jars of jam. They're real tasty. I know you got a long trip, so you can eat them on the train. Grandma Vivi always says I should eat it with bread, but pro tip, it's way better just spooning it straight from the jar.
Thank you, Andy. That's really thoughtful. Here's something from me, too.
Haru, remember not to get too lost in your books, all right? Go out and make some friends, too. Join the science club or something. And hey, maybe you'll meet a special someone.
You can't force love, though.
I ain't saying force anything. I'm saying just put yourself out there. Can't meet your soulmate if you don't leave the house.
Aw, Haru's afraid to talk to girls? Don't worry, pal. You're looking at a bona fide, one-of-a-kind, dead-to-rights lady killer.
How's that one with Jasmine work?
Oh, you mean yourself. As I recall, the first time you met Jasmine, she cried and ran off screaming.
What? I never told you that. I mean, you must have heard wrong. Nah, that weren't me. Must have been some other handsome guy.
Yeah, right.
Well, all I'm saying is, the greater point to be made is, when do we get to be a normal family, huh?
We don't. But we get to have a family. And you get to have a normal life from now on. Just ain't the normal you might have been thinking of.
I mean, at the end of the day, family's what you make of it.
Brother, I dragged you into more muck than I ever could have imagined. You stuck by me the whole way. Now, You walk your own path. When you leave, never look back. This is your ride, and this is where Andy and I hop off. No matter where you go, you'll always be kin.
Logan, I never regretted a single moment.
Don't forget me.
It's getting late. Haru's got to get his train tomorrow morning, so let's call it a night.
Thanks for coming. I guess this isn't quite goodbye yet. See you tomorrow?
Yes, I'm playing catch with the dog. And you know, if you throw it over to the other side of the room, it takes him a little while. Until he loses the plot. Pooh. Hi! You don't have to make that kind of noise. No. When this day ends, we're going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Much as I wish to keep going, it's getting late, and he's getting ornery. And I should do some things with him, and get something to eat before I call it a night. So, I know, buddy. I know. Whoa, careful. Yeah, he took my sand gear. Oh well. I made new ones. What are you squeaking about? Organic sheets. That's all good. Easiest way to get the dirt out? Move the machine. Actually, I'm pretty sure Mira cleaned it already and it's glitched. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what it was. What are you? Oh, you're a 30 jumper. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check. Yeah. Okay. So the goat's not here. The goat will probably come in the morning. Or I'll have to talk to Logan Special to get the goat, which is fine. We can get it next time. Crazy kid. Well, I think we're actually going to call it quits right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tired. It's late. And the dog is off his rocker.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break. Darling, I've had such wonderful inspiration. I heard that stress can Catch you later.
Alright. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun with this. You have a good night too, Bree. Thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you. I don't know how much longer this is going to take. I honestly thought we'd be done tonight, and obviously we're not. We still got a little ways to go. Yeah, because we're still not done building the road to Portia. And after the road to Portia is 2 more arcs, at least. So I am excited to see how long it takes. We're at 117 hours. Which to me is a $30 game, easily worth that much. So, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So, I should be on tomorrow. It might be a little later in the afternoon. I've got a doctor's appointment, early afternoon. So once that's done and I get some food in me and stuff, we'll stream. Hopefully, finish this up tomorrow and move on to some other stuff throughout the week. So. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. Thank you guys again. I really do appreciate you spending your time here. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Ugh, fudge.